immediately. I thought you'd appreciate the different content, you know? Okay, so restream is done. YouTube is up. There you go, now you can watch on YouTube or on Twitch, whatever is more comfortable. You enjoy history games? I can't say I've really played any proper history games, I guess, except a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I enjoy mutilating history in Crusader Kings. I'm not sure that counts as history, though. I mean, if you understand how ads function on most channels are, you would time yourself better. If you don't want to see ads, then wait 5 minutes before joining a stream. That's just starting, at least my stream. I don't know about other creators, but the way it functions is you start the stream, then Twitch is like, I'm gonna give ads to people, and you're like, no Twitch, bad Twitch, and you disable the pre-rolls. But the only way to disable pre-rolls is by running 3 minutes of ads, which is what happens and why I have the starting screen running while I'm not here, so that you have 3 minutes of ads, aka just opening the stream, and then that's gone, and then you're not gonna have ads for an hour. So if you don't want to see ads at all, just don't click on the stream for the first 5 minutes. That's on Twitch. On YouTube, I wish you luck. Or move to a different country. I mean, there are ad blockers out there and stuff if you like want to avoid them completely. But it's kind of weird to go to a creator and be like, I hate supporting you by watching ads. Thanks, I guess. It's such a weird thing to complain and bitch at a content creator. It's like, yeah, I don't really have a choice about that. The ads are there whether I like them or not. It's not like I can control them. Venting your frustration to me and making it a thing and insisting to like bitch about it, it's like, yeah, okay, what do you want me to do? Like, how am I at fault there that the platform says that you get ads? We're on our own. I mean, you're not on your own, but like ads on YouTube are a bit different. They function different. They tend to go in mid-roll periods and stuff like that. Twitch double my ads on someone else's channel. My only thought was I hope they get double revenue. So Twitch basically has an ad control thing. You can control the amount of ads that you have. If you run less than 3 minutes of ads on your channel, then you get paid pennies. So if you want to actually be paid anything significant, you run more than 3 minutes of ads. Or 3 or more. I think at 3 minutes you earn 0.55%. Sorry, 55%. At less than 3 minutes you earn 30%, I think? Something like that. I'm not 100% on the exact numbers. So yeah, it's like a huge difference if you run less than 3 minutes. But if you run less than 3 minutes, that means anyone that comes into your channel will get hit with ads. And you have no control over that. Which no creator wants, right? Like, the best thing that you can do as a Twitch creator is have the ads planned, like as I have them planned. Like, I have my ads at the start of the stream when I'm not there. Especially so that people don't fucking bitch about ads. But, you know, people still insist to bitch about ads. Oh no, I'm getting ads and I'm missing nothing! I'm missing the starting screen, guys. I'm supporting my creator without missing anything in the content. It's such a fucking dumb thing to bitch about, man. But yeah, it's like the way it works is now I have a timer. Ads start in 45 minutes on Twitch. In 45 minutes, I can choose to stop my gameplay and just have a 3-minute break where I stretch, where I get a drink, where I put my standing desk in standing mode. So yeah. But then like some people they might run double the amount of ads at one point to try and like extend the pre-roll period as well, because you can force ads. Like I can literally start ads right now if I want to. Like I am in control of that. If I don't want them to run in 45 minutes, I can run them early, so I don't have to run them in 45 minutes. So it's also possible that like they doubled on the ads so that they can have a longer period of no ads. But Twitch is very aggressive in their offers. I haven't gone to my offer in ages because it's just not worthwhile. But I think at one point they were like telling me to run 8 minutes of ads to get like an increase in money. So that's the reason like I haven't done that personally. Was that my donation alert? Oh shit. Studio mode. And thanks for reminding me with that I forgot to re-put the sound alerts on and the throne. There we go. Now they're on. Because they were not functioning for some reason last stream at all, so I had to disable everything. It was just putting errors to run ads. I don't want to run ads. Oh my god. Hi Paws, here's my ad blocker pass. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. It should have been it should have had like text to speech, but the alert was like not functioning well. So if I look at my ad revenue thingy, it says streamers like you run 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour. In the past, streamers like you who are based in Germany. Yes, Twitch, I'm totally in Germany. I'm glad that streamers like me. It's funny because they have like all my data. They have like my tax info, they have like my country, they have everything, and they're like based in Germany. Okay, thank you. They run up to 6 minutes. Okay, so if I look at that, at 6, they want me to have 6 minutes of ads. So yeah, Twitch is like saying they want to pay me more to run 6 minutes of ads instead of 3. Again, I just ignore that. I don't run more than 3 minutes, but maybe they know something you don't. So I tested it, and you do get more money, but it's not that much more money. Or do you mean the Germany part? Yeah, maybe they do know something I don't. Like, it's not worth the viewer experience, the amount of money that you get. Like, I don't think this is private information, but I'll give you a ballpark instead of the exact numbers. Last month, I earned from ad revenue $120 ish, give or take. It's not the exact number, and that's keeping in mind Turbo as well for ad-free experiences. So around $1 an hour. So the incentive for me to play ads is so bad and so terrible that And even if you triple the amount, right, $3 an hour, it's not worth the viewer experience. It's like it. The people complaining about ads should know that streamers can run up to 15 minutes and can make them happen every 5 minutes. Yes, they can. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're complaining about 3 minutes an hour where nothing is happening. And you're complaining at the wrong person anyway. It's like, there's nothing I can do. I can increase the amount of ads that you see. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, YouTube. Usually I do like an intro, and I chat with Twitch before I actually start the game. So if you're seeing this on YouTube in the VOD, or like you're listening now, this is why I usually don't start the YouTube stream as well, because I tend to yap a bit before I start the game. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you're from, because the way they calculate ads is based on my own country, I'm pretty sure. Like, there was a documentary about someone that was in the UK versus someone that was in the US running the same amount of ads on their channel to the same audience. Right? They had a very high overlap of same viewers and everything. And the person in the UK was earning significantly less than the person in the US, despite having the same demographic. So the conclusion for that test was that they pay you based on the country that you're in, rather than based on who's watching the ads. Which was kind of fucked up. Since then, I haven't looked at like statistics or tests or stuff like that. I just know that my country limits sponsorships. Like, I don't get sponsorships compared to like people, even affiliates, right, from other countries. So it's possible that ads are also a bit wonky or fucky. Anyway, what is Blueprints about? Blueprints is about your sadistic desire to go through the same place over and over in a different sequence in the hopes that you eventually make it to a hidden chamber that shouldn't exist in the mansion. It's a game, it's a roguelike game with puzzles where you connect layouts to your mansion. Your mansion changes every single time. Like, every new day you have to like retile. Imagine a puzzle where you pull random pieces and you gotta like slot a piece in. You don't have the option to not slot a piece in. So yeah, this is what the game is. It's our second day on the game. We played the first time like 8 hours. There we go, we finally get that. This is if you are AFK, you get to see this. And I saw it after I ended the stream, and I was like, fuck. Because I left the game running for a bit while I went away. So it takes about 30 minutes of leaving the game AFK to actually see this. Crazy. Blueprints, but there is no prints, and instead you lay prints. That's kind of cool. Like seeing the credits in this format. As for whether I get revenue from ads, because you were asking, Garbage, people watching ads or having turbo on Twitch / premium on YouTube, all of that counts. Like, either version counts for me. There are actually 3 different variations to their name for main. They said that there are like... It's called blueprints because of 3 different reasons. One of them being blueprints sounds like blueprints, and there are 2 others. According to like the devs on Twitter. Merch idea is a replica of your tail for us to hug. You just want my tail. Oh. Alright, let's get to the actual game. Da, da, da. Also, thank you for the super red eye. Bear with me, thank you for the 10 decades. I discovered you on YouTube, so glad I did. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Alright, we're on day 15. Ooh. Da, da, da. Alright. So for those that haven't seen me play it last time, this is where we start, and we have a number of footsteps, which you see in the corner up here. 70 footsteps. And that's because we unlocked an addition that gives us extra footsteps every day. We start with nothing in our inventory. As you can see, we have the option to already call it a day over here. We have some stars over there that you get in the observatory. And right now I start with nothing, like no keys, no gems, no coins. And you get to choose 3 doors. The joy. So if I choose this, you can see over here it puts the blueprint down. You can see like it only has 1 room, one door. So that means I would brick this entire run. So preferably I should pick something else like the dining room because it doesn't brick and it lets me go through. Plus it might be helpful later. The nook which goes up. I'll probably go with the dining room, honestly. So every time you cross a door, you spend footprints. Sometimes there are keys on the ground that are fucking barely visible and coins and other stuff, so I'm like super paranoid. That's why I'm checking stuff. The dining room is useless up until much later in the evening. It says here that you need rank 8 to be reached. Ranks are basically the level, like this rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we reach here, we can then eat. Yeah, it's pretty much a roguelike. Alright, let's see. What we get over here? A closet with 2 items. The observatory that requires gems, which we don't have. So we could get the breaker room for later on, or we could get the closet. I'm probably gonna go with the closet on this one. It's a good place to have it, I think. And it lets me have a couple of extra stuff. And we got a key, and we got a reroll gem. Going up here, we have the chapel, where we lose money whenever we go in there. Which is perfectly fine, I think, because it's a good time to have it. It's not like we're gonna lose money anyway. Now, the parlor for a gem, the nook for a key. I'm probably gonna pick the parlor, honestly, for like a puzzle. But before we go into the parlor, do I want to go up? No, let's go in the parlor so we can get the gems. So the parlor always has the same puzzle, but different conditions. It's 3 boxes, 1 box tells the truth, 1 box tells a lie, and 1 is question mark. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay. So this is the truthful one, which means okay, so this is the one that is telling the truth, which means one of these is lying. So if it's lying and saying this and the white box are both empty, that means one of them is not empty. I think this is a 50-50 chance. Because, like, this is correct, right? If this is lying, right? This box and the white box are both empty. It doesn't matter. Like, if this one's lying, this one could also be lying. But it could say the truth. Oh wait, they're not identical. The other 2 statements have identical wording. They don't have the identical wording. Never mind. They have different wording because it says blue box and white box. Okay, so this one is lying. Okay, if that one's lying, that means it's over here. We got 2 gems. Okay, we got 2 gems. Now we can go further up. It's in the lying box because of the fact that the other one are telling the truth that they're empty, right? So you want to open the one that has stuff in it. Whenever you enter the room, gain movement speed. We get a nook for extra key, which could be useful. I'm gonna go with the nook. I'm gonna go with the nook for this. We haven't found anything else on the floor over here. Yep. Don't see anything new over there. Now, the pantry could take us further in. Or we could completely block this area. Which we're not gonna do, so... I'm gonna go for the pantry here. Now we eat a banana for some extra movement speed. We got some coins. There's nothing else in the pantry from what I can see. Getting a metal detector would be good, yes. Would be really nice. This requires too many. Less items lying around kind of sucks. This one kind of sucks to have. But I think it's early on that we can afford having it. How would the bedroom work? You gain 2 steps every time you enter. You lose a step because you enter and you gain 2 steps after. So basically it's a free movement. Hi, Sai. Yeah, I could re-roll if I want, but I think at this point it's not bad to have this dark room right now. Oop. YOLO! Okay, we got a storage room. YOLO! Nothing else in the storage room. Huh. I'm gonna trust my gut and go with that. Fuck! My gut. Well, we got the weight room, which means we lost half our movement. I can toss. That sucks. West Wing would let us go further, but the laboratory could let us have experimental features. The problem with the laboratory is we might not get to power it up. I mean... I'll take it. We might not get to power it up, but... I mean, later in the game it would be better, I think, Overlord, because you lose a lot more movement as it is. Continue the experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. A letter is delivered in the mailbox. Ooh. No, I don't have a sponsor code. I don't think you can buy it on Nexus, Koro. Hi, Leon. Okay, so when drafting, if you draw the drawing room, I kind of want the letter, honestly. Fuck it. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Okay, let's see what we get. The archives. Fuck! The boiler, man. I need the boiler slightly... I need the boiler here. I'm not gonna get the boiler again. Pretty sure. Oh, sleeping mask. We gain movement speed now. At least once. Fingers crossed. Were you on the boiler next to that? Because last time the power didn't go towards the thing that I needed it to go, so I'm pretty sure they need to be connected. I could redraw it. YOLO. RIP. Keycard system is offline. Shit, if it's offline, it doesn't work right now because we don't have the thing to... Right, we'll keep the keycard system on and power on those things. Hi, bud. Thanks for the super. Okay, so we're completely bricked over here. There's no way to go over there. All we have to do is go for the chapel back to the entrance. There's nothing else I can really do. Because, yeah, we don't have the key. We could turn off the thing, but as far as I know, turning it off means... I mean, I guess we could try it. I guess we could try it. curiosity. See what happens. It's not powered on, I see. But the power here seems to still be on. The fuck? Oh, it's the weight room. It doesn't count as a gymnasium. You can spam entering for infinite movement. It's not infinite movement. It is just free movement through it. Like, it doesn't cost you movement to go through it. Like, you lose one when you enter and you lose one when you exit, so it's basically a free room. I wonder what kind of puzzle is connected to the lights. I know what they do, but I don't know you get the sequence. I don't know what the sequence does because I haven't found that one out. But one sec. Here's the instructions on the fuse box. Let me here. Yeah. So yeah. Lots of different little secrets. This wasn't one of the rooms. Yeah, it's on one of the rooms at one point. You kind of gather a lot of data. Hi Rob, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are we getting out of here? We're getting a broken lever. Where was this when I needed it last? Alright, go for the pantry, for the nook. Through the thing, lose money because we go in the chapel. Thing we can do there. Go back to dinner time, which we missed, obviously. Are there any ghosts in this game? No. Gymnasium, where would you look at that? Or 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. Honestly, I'll take the gymnasium just so we don't have it later. We don't need to go in the gymnasium right now, so we can use this door, hopefully. Hi, Noob Fishy. We got a gem. The billiard room is actually a pretty good one to have over here. Okay, this one is math, chat. This one is based off math. The puzzle. So we have plus, minus, multiplication, division. This one's 3 plus 1, 4, multiplied by 2, 8. Then we have 2 plus 1, 3, multiplied by 1, multiplied by 6. Then you have 26 minus 6. What? Okay, so 20 multiplied by 5 divided by 20. What a pretty pattern, yeah. Oh, we got the key card that we needed on the other side. So now we can open that door if we ever get blocked. on this pattern. Yeah, it's mouth. I kind of like this. Let's go with that. There might be more secrets here, yeah. I can't say like I looked. I mean, I looked at them, but nothing appeared that you could really interact with. Sometimes I wonder if there are like things in these holes, but stopping by to look at them every single time is like, ugh. So, yeah. I don't stop by very often in this place to like inspect it. It's like there's a lot. Alright. Anything ever on the ceiling? I can't say I look at the ceiling enough to be able to tell. Shit. I kinda want this, but I think I should get this first. It's 15 movement from our from the bedroom plus our sleeping thingy. I think this is a decent place to have it. This one explains the dart rules. There's nothing over in this area. That I see, mind you. There's a bat though. What a pretty bat. Yeah, there are items hidden around sometimes. Oh, we got the security! Fuck, I kind of want the security thing now. Okay, we're gonna take the security. Keycard system. I want to raise the security level to high. Yes. And if it's offline, I want you to unlock all the doors. Thank you. Right. Let's go. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms or a code check for our salt thingy. I don't really care about the salt, I'll be honest. I don't know, Franken. Also, hi, JR. Okay, today we got drafting strategy. A necklace, but to the ambitious young architect, the fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas, but with an abundance of options, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and assist them in developing their own. Hi, Septicop. Happy birthday. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Yes. Don't I know it, chat? Although many architects employ different strategies, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. Yeah, the lack of gems cucked our last run. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves in a corner is by not having the resource they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented choices, you can be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. It makes the text bigger. Oops. It makes the text bigger, and it makes it easier for you to read stuff that might otherwise be impossible to read. Like there are some cases where the fine print is super small and you need a magnifying glass. Make sure to check for gems in rooms you are in before clicking the door. So true. Think about saving gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar. There's no such thing as too many gems. I might have a problem. Draft early ranks first. Beginner's make is drafting a straight line north, ignoring unopened doors. It's funny because like I used to literally go something like wait, let me move myself. I used to go something along the lines of like this. Kind of was zigzagging as much as possible in my first playthrough. And now I'm playing more like vroom, 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 vroom. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Dude, the terrace is so fucking amazing. If you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Yep. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean all of its mini doors would be unlocked. Yep. Drafting a nursery before the bunk room gives you 10 extra steps. You don't have to backtrack if you have a conference room before the office. Yeah, there are like a lot of synergistic effects to it. Making a connection. The two-pair combo aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find floor plans only work by drafting specific rooms. The utility closet is the perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can power up or down other rooms you drafted. Power the garage door and grants west path access. Dude, we still haven't found the garage. A single, like, I found it once when we didn't have a breaker at the very end, and I didn't have the freaking card key doors either. The gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, fuck me. That would be good. But I'd have to go all the way around. The ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. The boiler room. Okay, this one was the one that I need. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam-powered to specific destination. Laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. So, it says room to room, but like the boiler room, I couldn't get the power source to function to like power the room I wanted. You do have power off for gymnasium? No, I think I turned it back on, Koro. I think I turned it back on because I wasn't sure if I wanted it off, so I turned it back on. Yeah, this still doesn't explain the boiler very well to me. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Mm-hmm. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle, the difficulty will increase. Interesting. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. It cannot be drafted in the next 24 hours. Oh, I didn't know that. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. I always do this, honestly, just because I want to see what they do, even if it breaks my run. Like, I just do it because I want to see the different rooms and what they're supposed to do. Right, here you only have like statistics of what you've been doing. Checked items, drafted items, paid for items, and things you've done. Stamps, nursery. I'm avoiding the nursery apparently. Doesn't tell you check all the rooms you can draft before leaving one. Huh? It's a beginner guide, it's not a strat. It doesn't tell you to be mindful. Like, it already told you to be mindful that if you draft something, you can't draft it again. Plus, it's not meant to fucking spoil everything and give you everything. It just gives you some random tips and tricks there. Ah. Use a key. Do I want items for sale? I don't, but at the same time, I think like I have to. Because we're out. We're out of keys. Well, we got lucky and we got a key. The tragic part is I can drain this aquarium of water. Alright, if we go backwards. Tragic. Yeah, I don't like killing fishies. Do it. I need to find a pump room for that. Can't just do it on a whim. Not the fishies. I still don't know how to solve the boudoir yet. Eventually, chat, eventually. Like, that taunts me. It taunts me. Huh. Rip. Man, I wish I had the shovel for the kennel. It's such a waste to go inside here, and yet I'm like, I'm still curious if there's anything in here. And the stupid bathroom, man. It's nothing. Alright, here we go, chat. Got a spare room over here. Even though I increased the chance for a key card to be used, we still haven't had them. We still have fucking locked doors. Ooh. Hi, Fasali. Hi, doggo. Woofy woofy. Yes, who's a cutie? Who's a cute doggo? Woof woof! Yeah, we have some doggos. This one has no dog on it. Of course it's locked, chat. Okay, well, we're kind of fucked because I gotta go all the way back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Okay, security. Is there anything else I want to do at security? See, this is what I mean, right? Some things might be harder to read if you don't, like, magnify them. There's no, like, hidden key on the ground. Okay, we gotta go down, 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 all the way down, and then to the entrance. Ugh. Still no shovel, sadly. Alright, for the chapel, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. See, the problem of lacking gems. Sucks, but what can you do? Alright, fingers crossed, chat. And get wrecked. Did you get the letter? I don't have a mailroom. No key. I can pray and hope that we get the wine cellar. And we get a lucky key. Oh, of course, we got 2 fucking rerolls after our final reroll. Yeah, I need a key and I don't have a key. We have only gems. So, like, here it's locked by a key. So unless I missed a key somewhere in the gymnasium, maybe, because I didn't enter that room. The run's bricked. So I could end the run, or I could go back and look in the gymnasium and hope that I find the key on the ground that I might have missed. But it is most likely that the run is done. I'm just like... Yeah, no run. No key on the ground over here. No key on the ground over there. I don't see a single key anywhere. Rest in pepperoni. Do you keep anything each run? No, you don't keep anything. We have permanent additions that you can unlock, but everything in your inventory, everything here gets reset. So call it a day. Hi Raziel. And Lane, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We had the red villa this time around. This is our bricked run because obviously I ran out of gems. Stupid gems, man. Yes, Quasar. It's mostly RNG based, and because it's a roguelike, you have some stuff that will permanently exist in your runs to make it easier the more you play. It's also strategy based to a degree because, like, if you press S and you go to room directory, right? You can go and you see, like, how many bedrooms do I have? So I have 4 bedrooms that I have discovered that I can use. How many rooms from 1 to 12, like common rooms, right? Things that you can get. How many hallways, what type of hallways, and like, for example, if I pick this, it goes out of your pool. So next time a corridor rolls, it only goes between those, right? Same with shops. So early on, like, if you only pick good stuff, you will get stuff that's only one round, like one route. That's why I was like going sideways and putting stuff on the side that I didn't need. So this is a blank canvas. We're starting from the beginning again. Which means... take this for example. It's a spare room. A spare room is not bad because it still lets you go upwards usually. A closet bricks this entire row over here. So I'd have to go like this somehow. I'm still gonna pick closet, I think. 1 item? Where's the second one? Shoes. Oh. Save movement when traveling longer distances. Occasionally. Okay. I'm gonna go for the pantry. If it sometimes saves. And you get infinite steps. I don't think so. a fan of puzzle games? Sometimes. Sometimes. So I don't want to draft the hallway so early. But yeah, you need to travel through several rooms, probably without stopping, for it to work, I think. Good for you, Jenny. Good for you, but take your personality elsewhere, please. Alright. A magnifying glass. Oh man. Well then. Awkward moment to have that. What can you do, huh? Sometimes you just gotta. Right, we got an apple, we got some money. What we gonna get over here? If I didn't take the freaking gem, I would have locked myself out, chat. Because these go downwards. This run is very endangered, yep. We need something to like free the place up, man. Fine, chapel it is. Nothing I can really do there. Well, at least we got some money back from the chapel. If you pick the drawing, you move in 2 extra ways. I don't have gems. If it says gem requirement, I can't pick it. I don't have any gems. I'll have to enter, even though I lose some money, because there's a gem here. So I have to. Yeah, it looked like gold to me as well. Okay, now the Doveco. I can rotate the floor plans and make it go upwards. It breaks free areas, but that's kind of like the only way. Alternatively, the patio, but it feels like a waste to go for the patio. Hi, Snow. Also, hi, Saboteur. Welcome in. I don't think there's anything here that I missed from the from the letters. Oh, of course we get the garage here. Of course. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. This run is like trying very, very hard. Are you for real? I think I need the parlor though. Despite everything, I think I need to draft it. Because we need gems. Oh, we got a pouch. To make more money. Whenever we get free money, we get one more. So... the black box is black. Yeah? The black box is empty. The black box is true. Wow. Okay, so this statement we know is true. There's no way for it not to be true. Blood, thank you for the tier 3 Giga Chat resub for 8 months. Thank you. The game's trolling you, it really is. Okay, so the black box is black. That much we know. So this box is true. Now the question is, which of these is lying? So if the black box is true, then it can't be true because it would mean it's empty. Wait. Okay, so this one's lying. This one's true. Which means one of these is lying. If this is lying... well, it doesn't matter which one. They could both be lying. So it's probably in the black box. The black box is actually dark white. Shut up! I think they're both false. So, like... I think it's here. There we go. Are you trying to find a lie? We're trying to find where the gems are. So only one of the 3 boxes has gems in it. And one box is guaranteed telling you the truth. One box is guaranteed telling you the lie. And you're trying to find where the gems are, basically. Out of that. Okay, let's go back. White box had to lie, which means black was also lie. White box didn't have to lie though, Promain. One box tells the truth, one box lies. The third one can be a lie or the truth. If Y was true, all would be true. True. In that regard, yes, it had to lie. Where is that? Good luck, us. Good luck. Oh man, I want the ballroom so badly, but I think we need to go with dining room. Alternatively, item for sale is also good, I think. Fuck it, we're gonna go with commissary. Okay. We got an upgrade desk, which costs too much. A shovel. Oh my god, I would love the shovel. Or a key. Well, we're gonna buy gems. I don't even care at this point. We need gems. Man, the hallway facing the wrong way sucks ass. Hi Dylan, welcome in. I don't like this. I don't like this one hand. Okay. I'm gonna take the hallway, as much as I hate it. Do 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 do. I fucking hate this game, man. I hate this game so much. Okay, please, please, please. I'm gonna go to the library here. Now we can check another box. We still need that. I think we haven't seen. No, we have. History. We haven't done history. Okay. Do, 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 do. Well, Rotunda can rotate, which is useful. Books for sale. Excuse you? That's a new one. This one we can't draft because we can't exit it. I want Rotunda, but at the same time, I feel like this is good. So I'm just gonna go with the bookshelf because the first time I see it. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literally records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writer of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher revealed that all the proceedings from the first edition sales will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing people. Wow. The timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margot, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Many books for sale. I wanna sneeze. Oh, so badly. Oh god. We can buy A New Clue for 50 coins. Drafting strategies. Wow. Okay. Well, we're too broke, chat. Do we want the boudoir? God damn it. This is like playing with fire, chat. They're playing with fire in this place. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Does the door have a safe? It does, but I would appreciate it if you avoided statements like that. It's like asking people if I've done something. Not only does it spoil what I've done, but it's like, really? Just watch the VOD if you really want to know what I've done the last 8 hours. And while it does have a safe, I don't know the combination to it yet. So it's like, it's irrelevant information for me. Yeah, exactly, Rouge. What Ryu said. Clutch dining room, indeed. Okay, we're gonna go downwards first. Okay, maybe we go upwards first. Maybe we go upwards. Ooh. Now, we don't have the key card right now. So until we can unlock it, we want a low chance of like security. Wow. Okay. Now we need to check. This one's locked. Good, good, good. Wow. I wish we could take the veranda, honestly. The dark room implies I would need to go back and find a breaker. Fuck. Gymnasium would let me at least select more. I think the gymnasium here is our best bet. You have no green rooms. Which means it's really good, because if we draft green rooms after, right, it's a prime time to have it. But I would rather try and have nothing. I'm gonna go for gymnasium. Okay, they're not regular rooms. They might need keys. I think it's a good time to go back. In the hopes that we do find keys. Is dinner served? I think only when I go inside the gymnasium. So not yet. Alright, so the drawing plan. The kennel is kinda useless, but it gave us a gem, so I'll take it. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Yep. Ugh. We do need keys. Might have misplayed there. I might have misplayed. Because we might not get keys. Like, we need a key for that. We might need a key for both of these. Dinner is served. Yep. Might have bricked my run. What's for dinner? Lemon glazed salmon again. Mmm, delish. Yep, I think we just bricked our run completely, chat. Should have picked the key. Instead of the kennel, I should have picked the key option. I was hoping that from so many doors that one would not be unlocked, but... eh. We can run around and see if we find the key. I don't think I missed the key on the ground. Pretty sure they're all locked, right? Now let's eat dinner, look at that. Nom 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 nom. Have dinner. Hi Jadora. Oh my god, we picked it clean. It would be funny to have a key in the fish. Honestly, it would. It's like you eat it and suddenly you get like spare key or gem or a gold coin. Stupid boudoir, man. We have 2 coins. Don't see any missed stuff over there. Missing stuff over here. Nope. The sale is day 2021. Here's where we have the key, but it costs 10 to get one. We're able to go upstairs in the library? We are, yeah. It gives you statistics. It gives you statistics of like your game and what rooms you pick the most, what rooms you pick the least, stuff like that. I wish we had a shovel. No, we went upstairs, but I haven't seen anything. That doesn't mean that there isn't something, because sometimes you find things in like the weirdest little nooks and crannies. The dove place, I haven't seen any item in it. It always has like items buried, but yeah, if you don't have a shovel, get wrecked. Losing our money and our sanity. As far as I know, upstairs doesn't have anything either. Nope. It makes me think that the chapel, every time it takes 5 coins from you, it puts it back there, so you can, every time you enter a chapel, it gives you coins. I don't know, every few days we get money in the chapel. I haven't counted if it's the number of times I've entered it or if it's just random. Might just be random. This one was intense for sure. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Yet. That's fine. Let's restart. Call it a day. It's an ordinary villa, for sure. Ordinary, alright. It's day 17. Or 18. 17, 18? 17. Brand new day to fuck things up. No, it was my water bottle. I hate this choice. Is there a time limit you have to explore? I think they gave you a time limit, but it's several months of something. To reach it. I can't remember the exact amount. Like, you guys can, like, answer that if you want to. It was somewhere in the welcome notes over there. Yeah. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Hey, Dustin Carlton. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. The demo gives you 4 days. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool of them, honestly. Okay, so only one box contains gems. This is true. This is a true statement. The gems are in the white box, or only one box is true. It could be 2 boxes are true, in which case it's over here, and this one's fake. But if this was true, like, this has to be fake because that one's true, right? Like, this can't be true if this one's true. So this one's false. Which means 2 boxes are true, which means these 2 are true, so it's in the white one. Bum, 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 bum. We got gems. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Fuck you, passageway. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want the passageway this early on. I have a refuge for a model. I do, but I am pinned it because the 2.0 is coming. So you'd probably have to, like, search the Twitter feed post. Da, da, da. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's on Hollow List, actually. Here we go. I didn't realize they put it there. It's kind of nice of them. I do have a proper reference for my 2.0 though. And you can also see it in Nazuna's post as well. Like this one, Nazuna has the more detailed variant where you can see the jewelry and everything in good detail. Can you die in this game? If so, I got dibs on the tail! Red, can I let you in on a secret? Okay, can I let you in on a secret? Where is that? You can have the tail. This is the real tail. This one's the fake one. The real one's like attached to me, you know. But it's just the real one doesn't wag. The tail hug's so cute. Thank you. It's like there's a tail that, you know, everyone can have. An addition, a magical tail. It was created by this floating grimoire. It's magical. It's an illusion. What? Okay. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the breaker room. Okay. Turning off the gymnasium. The dark room gets turned off and on anyway, so I don't even need to do anything. Keycard entry system off in the hopes that we find the computer room. Can the book give me eyes? Probably. Fuck. We have no rerolls right now, so... Are you kidding me? Fuck it, you know what? If we brick it, we brick it, chat. If it wants to be bricked, it's at least we'll know early on. Wow, it's trying really hard. Never entered this room. Gain movement. Let's take the bedroom. Son of a bitch, man. It really doesn't like me. I could take the courtyard. I guess the chapel's fine because we have no money anyway. Okay, let's go on the sign. Now we gain money, of course. Of course. I'm just hoping at this point, chat. I'm copumin. From the bedroom stage to the chapel. I mean, you gotta get your priorities right. The den would give us more options. We're gonna go with the den. Forgive me, Dad. From punish me, Daddy, to forgive me, Father. Oh boy. Oh, come on! I'm gonna go with the security, honestly, over here, so we can turn off the... Okay, keycard system. Keycard system, security level, high. Give me all the rooms, and offline mode, unlocked. Because we turned off the power, so... Perfect. Very interesting layout this place has. I know, right? Wow. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking for real? I could get the storeroom and then we go to the security and we save gems. Oh man. But that has a higher chance of bricking us. I have 4 gems, but some rooms need 3. That's the problem. Dawn! Thank you for the 38 decades! Thank you so much, Dawn. Who was supposed to pack the map? Does this place not have cell service? Chat, somebody help! At least we got a shovel. I'll take it. At least we got a shovel. Oh, nice. We got coins to spend in the chapel. Nothing of interest. How are you, Dawn? Oh, a free room. Okay, let's see. Is this locked? No, it's not. Perfect. A hallway for keys. We kind of need that. So we don't brick. Each time you dig, it unlocks all the rooms in that room. I likey. I likey. I likey. Hi, doggos. Hey, look, chat. We just dug. We got pebbles. But if this was locked, it's no longer locked. See, here's where the passageway would be really good. I think I'm gonna use the passageway here. Sadly, we can't dig in the passageways. Oh man, this sucks. Because if we find the lever, we can't go that way. He's really digging this game. You can't leave the decision for later. Only by not opening the door you can. Which maybe would have been the better idea to do, but... Well, this kind of blows because I could turn the power on in the break room, but that means going for the chapel and losing the coins. I don't know if the coins are worth it. Paws the loot goblin is unsure if she wants to lose her stuff. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate. Okay. Forward. The name? To designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the older generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. The first king, Beep. A new kingdom was born. There's a lot of redacted. It was the fourth king, Beep, who split this vast domain. Oh, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient for someone of your social status. It's all the more that you're not only tolerant but willing to aid our efforts. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it wasn't much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted book was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that a first edition, uncensored copy could be found. Yeah, we can buy it for like $50. Perhaps I was misinformed. Part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that was the case, I should say well done, fair play. That's kind of funny. We did see it in the library. But we can't purchase the real one. Yeah, you guys were asking about the top deck. So you see here we have how much time we spent in the game, how many days we've played it for, how long our longest day is, how many steps we took, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, stars, rooms drafted, bedrooms, what our preferences are, puzzle records. We failed one parlor, which was my bad. We failed one because I didn't understand what a blank statement was. We found one upgrade disc so far. That 1 hour 30 was because you were AFK. No, that was my very first run, Koro. We had a really good run where I discovered most of the estate. Because the stream is running. Oranges, you can only do that when the stream is not running. The den is my favorite floor plan again. We've paid for security the most now. Our largest purchase was tomato soup. Nice. Yeah, we had a like really, really good first run. After that, we had a bunch of like really bad runs. Yeah, there's a stamp collection. We only found one stamp so far. Alright, fingers crossed. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to lose the 2 coins that we got. Fuck, I didn't see that trunk. That's how they get you with a good first run, exactly. Oh, give me one sec, my dad's calling me. I'll just run some ads meanwhile. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Naranjas, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. And have a good night. Hi, Plat. Enjoy the lurk. I wonder if you'd like this, Dawn. I don't know if you're still here. But yeah, sorry. My dad called me, and so I had to pick it up. And then he basically was... TLDR, my router and my Wi-Fi are like super... Like, I have a super old device. But I don't have the time to research the latest tech, so I can make an informed decision of my purchase. So I basically went to my dad and I said, "Hey Dad, recommend me something." Because I know he has more time to like look at the market. The one person I trust to offload work to, my dad. So then he went and researched the market and he recommended me 2 choices, and then I was like talking to him about them. And yeah, and then I had to decide an order. It's good that he's tech savvy. My dad is more tech savvy than me, and I have a master degree. Like, let me put it this way. My dad got me a VR. He knows more about VR than I do. And I'm the content creator. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, like if I need to talk about tech with someone, that would be my dad. Like, he's more up to date with the market and everything. For me, I stopped being up to date with a lot of things because I basically adopted the attitude, what's the point if I can't afford it? And I just stopped because it was like, there was literally no point in me keeping up with the market because I couldn't afford anything. Everything was way too expensive and out of my budget. My dad instead, he doesn't care if it's out of his budget. He's like up to date with everything. But to be fair, it's good because, you know, he's retired. What else is he gonna do? My grandpa, when he was retired, he started learning about computers and a new language as well. He was learning English as well as like modern tech. When I want to buy something, I don't have time to look up. I ask my dad to do it. At least I'm not the only one who does that. Oh. Yes, you did, Benz. That's sus AF. Svetliaka, what the heck? I've never played Oblivion, Jade, so like I can't say I'm happy, but maybe I'll finally play it. However, I'm not really a fan of Bethesda games, so maybe I shouldn't play it. My experience with them is that they're shit. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. The loot goblin in me is very unhappy playing them. Now it becoming vice versa. When you need something, he asks me to look it up. Yeah. I like ordered a new mesh system. Basically, that's what I was on the phone with my dad. I was like talking. He gave me like 2 different variants, and I was talking about like the different radius and whatnot for it. Hopefully that will stop the problems that I've been having. Plus, that way I can like call my internet provider and tell them, fuck you, it's not my device. Confidently. Because right now, whenever I call them that there's a problem, they're like, it's your device. And I'm like, It could be. I can't even argue that it's not. Even if I reset it several times, sometimes it just has this moment where it hiccups or it acts weird for no reason other than it being super old. It's like, I don't even know. At this point, the router's like 10 years old. I'm not even sure Linksys has updated its software in ages. Hard to say. Because it auto-updates, so I don't keep up with that. Okay. What were we doing, chat? We were turning back on the dark room, right? The keycard system is still off. Alright. We had no keys. We lost all our money to the chapel, of course, you know. And now we gotta run all the way up. Because the library was not keycard based, it was key based. Oh no. Take care, Jenny. Well, good thing we got a battery pack. It's locked on both sides, chat. I'm fucked. Oh, it's not locked on both sides. Oh my fucking god. But we have no key, so we are still fucked. Please, 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 please. Fuck. We have no keys left. And everything's locked. No, because once we reach here, you're not that close because these are locked. I don't have a lever, I don't have anything to unlock them. So you need to find rooms in the house that unlocks each side. And then connect to that side as well. So it's like... it's very fucky. Yeah, everywhere is locked. Nothing I can do. Rip. Hi, White. Hope you have a good day. Is there like a next floor? No, no. But there is a puzzle there to do as well. Because from what we saw inside this room, I haven't been in the room itself, but I saw it on a camera. There's like a room that's marked, and we got a genie telling us that we can't get into that room. And there are things outside the place that open up in the west stuff from the garage, but you need to get the garage and power it on and turn that on, and it's like there's so much we still don't know. So many puzzles within puzzles and like mysteries within mysteries that like you gotta solve. Day 18. Let's go. Okay. I won the breaker room, but no, 50% is day 2021. I could go for the breaker box over here. But maybe I should go for the storeroom over here. Go for the storeroom. Hi, Fluff. Huh. I don't like using the hallway here, but... farm those keys. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So this one's a lie. Which means the gems are there. Anything else over there? It has to be in the black one, because if this is the lie, that means either one of these is telling the truth, right? So that means they're in that one. Fuck. I'm not gonna go in the chapel right now. I don't see any gold there either. Instead, we're gonna go back. And unlock this. Oh. Okay, I'll take the security. No, you don't have the shovel. You need to refarm it. Look, a coin. Dun, dun, dun. So you start with no items. You can save an item in a closet. Locksmith is kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want it right now. Just to have it in case we're gonna need it later. Might be worthwhile having it. How much do we need for it? Just gonna look. 12 for free keys, 10 for a lockpick, 8 for a special key. I've never bought the lockpick because I never had 10 money. Well. I guess we're gonna take the breaker room over here. There's nothing else we can really do. So the keycard entry system is offline. Which means we gotta turn on the security gymnasium off. Yeah, maybe I should have put it off. But if we turn it off, we might not be able to see certain things, so... high chance of getting key cards. They have a guy who sells keys legally. Question is, do we want to buy a key now or save? Because like every time we go in the chapel, we're gonna like lose money. So we can buy one key now, or I think I'm gonna wait. I want to buy a key now. Sucks to lose money in the chapel, but oh well. Should have prayed harder. Are you kidding me? I hate this game. We could check out the salt, but rip. Well, let's go in the office. Given that the run's over. Maybe I see something new. I know that there is this thing, but I don't know the combination to it just yet. The March of the Count for purchase. And the antechamber is broken. So the greenhouse has the broken lever to use. Yeah, I thought it's in the room as well, the answer, but I haven't seen it. There's also the computer. Spread gold in the estate. Woo! Cause why not? Log into network. Run payroll. I think that was the password. Hi, Ani. Connecting to network. I haven't heard the dial-up sound in ages. Staff services. Special order. Place a special order. Sure, I would like a metal detector. Electronic mail. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans, please pass on a message, either through Hartley or this electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting. So now we finally have the message for the fuse box. Nice. To repair the fuse box. Hi, horse. And snow. Hope you have a good time. Oh, a good day. Might as well do it this run. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go do it this run. Changes to the estate. We want to know the changes requested have been implemented and authorized. If your premonition bears fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the letter. Okay. New fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all of them to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. Ah. The bathroom is like my most avoided room. Horse me. According to the statistics. I don't really have 1-0 pocket. Alright. I've done the bathroom, I think once by accident and once by choice. Data transfers. Not currently available, okay. Nah, Simon goes out every night in the outhouse. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I hope you have a good time, Captain Fisher. Any plans for your birthday? Yeah, I don't see anything in this room. I'm glad we have money now. I guess if we find one more, we could have. No, because we go for the chapel. Never mind. It's probably in another room, Snow. Like the game has layers and layers of RNG to it. And things that you find explaining. Like for example, the billiard explanation of how to do that puzzle is in another room. It's not in the same room as the puzzle. I first found the room and did it. Interesting that there are 5 colors here. Yeah, I probably need to get I probably need to find this book. But for that I need to get the bookcase and purchase it and have enough money to afford it in the first place, which means I need to run more experimental stuff for permanent bonuses. Probably. It's like, it has a lot of RNG to it. Right, let's go do the break thingy. Oh look, we have more money. We can actually go buy the thingy, chat. Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. If only we had a storage house now, right? Even more money. Nice. Okay. So it says the following. We need to put them all on purple. Rora, please move. Okay, they're all purple. Because they're all purple, we need purple, red. Oh. Rora. Rora. Come on. Come on. Off my desk. Rora. Off my desk. Come on. Come on, you thief. Come on. Hi. 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 Rora. Stop it. This puzzle confuses me. Okay, so what we need to do is we need off blue, green, white, red, purple. That's the sequence we need to do. To get purple, you need to have red next to blue. So to get red, you need to press a green one next to a blue one. But if you press a blue, you lose the purple. Okay. You lost me. So, okay. So if you have green next to blue, right? And you press the green, you get red. If you have red and you press the blue, you get purple. And the correct sequence is, I'll put it on screen so it's easier for people to tell. One sec. So that you can understand what I'm doing. Here, you have paint. FMS paint. Wait. Ah, shit. There you go, chat. There you go. That's... That's the info. ITK. Okay, so we have that puzzle in mind. With that puzzle in mind, we also have to keep in mind the white part, because we can't get white anymore. So the only way to get white is like redoing all the purples. Which means doing this. So now we have all purples. Which means we need the white to be white, which is this one. Now the problem is, I don't know the behavior once we hit white if I can get all the other colors, which is red and purple. Here I need red, but like, see? There we go. We got red, purple, white, green and blue. And this one needs to be off. Holy fucking shit, man. End me. Alright. Alright. That was an interesting puzzle. And we unlocked... What the fuck? What does that do? Oh shit! Well then. Is that a gem mine? Every day you start with 2 gems? A perma buff? Nice. Unbricked run. It's still bricked, but at least perma buff, you know. Alright, now we can go outside. You unlock the fuse box to open a door. Yes. On the outside. Touch grass. Oh shit, you're right. You're right, Zormi. How could I? Make a wish. Okay. So now that we perma unlock that is over here. This is where we camp every night. This is what we unlocked. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if you're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier might risk the structural integrity, but I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be of any use, so Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. There is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side if they want to get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways to the site from that side. We're gonna leave that for someone to finish up. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna write that down. It'll make sense later. That opens a second. Out of 4. So we have 2 out of the 4 flames now. For another puzzle. So many puzzles, chat. I really like this game. Yeah, it's frustrating, but at the same time it's nice because like all the puzzles. But it is frustrating when you get like that run where you get no gems, but you only get choices with gems, and you brick your run by RNG, and it's like, why? Yeah. But hey, roguelikes, am I right? So this is probably where the cart is, but we don't have light right now. And this part is blocking stuff, so we have a ton of crates. Probably for later. You used to make puzzle games 7 years ago. Aw, that's awesome. Alright, let's call it a day. Tomorrow we start fresh with more gems. Small cottage. Yeah, there are people that like the RNG and there are people that don't like it. I'm in the camp of like, I don't like it, but I will still play it despite that. I understand some of the RNG elements, right? But sometimes you're just like, bro. most of them can be avoided by like your own decision and properly calculating stuff, because like you know you have a limited amount of rooms, and you know kind of like if you pick a room it goes out of the pool, right? So you can manipulate that in a way. And well, the thing with the RNG, right, Koro, is just there's RNG and there's RNG, like there's the RNG of the rooms, which is nice, but then there's the RNG of the resources. Because sometimes you might find an extra key in a room or a gem in a room that you don't, right? Which helps you. But a lot of the times you're just fucked by the resource generation on top of the RNG layer of the rooms. I think most people are fine with the rooms, but they're not fine with gem costs. Interesting. There are people that have done speedruns, Fubar, of this game. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, this one's a lie. If this was a lie, then this would be true. And the gems would be here. Have a good night, dog. So we know this is a lie. If this was a lie, that would mean this one's true. Can gems be more than one? No. The gems can only be in one box. One box tells the truth, one tells the lie. The gems are only in one box. Those are the rules. Okay, so we know this one is a lie. Guaranteed. 2 statements are false. Could very much be true. So if this one's true, that means these 2 are fake. So that means it's in here. I'm gonna go with the white box. I'm gonna go with a white box. My logic is telling me it's there. Hi, Soda. Now we have some money again. Nice. I want to lose the money, chat, so I'm gonna go with the courtyard. The courtyard sadly has a box in it and no shovel. But we might be able to buy the shovel in the commissary. We got the tits again. I don't know what you see, chat, but I see tits. I see hands holding tits. That's what my vision sees. You see curtains in the wind? Interesting. I can see it now. Before it was a curtain. Interesting. Interesting. You see a skirt. Yeah, I can see the skirt too. The picture is on its side. That's what you think. We look at it from another angle. I can't even. It's a mountain range. See, this is what I love. That's what I love about certain things. It's like sometimes you just get people having different creative images. Never saw it like this before. Now I can't see it. You're welcome. Oh, this is day 19. We don't have sale yet, unfortunately. But we can get the metal detector at 10, which is kind of a bit too much. Or gems at 3. I wish we had 10 for the metal detector, but it is expensive, man. With tree without needle? Comrade, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. What does the metal detector? Increase the chance that you get loot, like coins or keys in rooms when you enter them. A pine without pin. Yeah. That checks out. See both pictures in portrait, not landscape. Yeah, it also beeps, which is what I really like about it. Like, I commissioned the metal detector because I really like it. Not only does it give you items in extra rooms and puts them in weird places, but it beeps when it finds them. So we got 3 letters now. We got O, E, and H. So it's probably hope. Probably. Ooh, we got my favorite room. Got my favorite room, the den. Hallway, closet. I could go for the closet here. I won't be honest. I think closet is fine over there. Hi, Excellion. We got a reroll and a key card. Nice. You winning at the game of patience? Ooh, I kind of like the security over here. So many clocks. Yep. You never know when you need to know the time, chat. You never know. Let's look at that bat. But it's not the real time. I mean, the clock in my kitchen is also not the real time. Also the clock in my on my oven. Can you read the clocks? I know some people can't read face clocks anymore. Yes, I'm old enough to be able to read the clocks. I actually have one. Wait, where is it? Technically, I have a grandfather clock. I have a clock exactly like this one, but it's on the wall. It's mounted. I was too lazy to reset my microwave clock after blackout. Yeah, me too. Like, my oven clock is just wrong. Because I legitimately could not care. All my clocks are real time. I set them every 6 months, make sure they're accurate to the second. Yeah, I set them, but then a blackout happens and I can't be bothered. I mean, the statement that blew my mind the most was someone telling me that they don't know the cursive language. Ooh-ha. That's when I knew that education is going down the drain. Cursive language. They don't know the language. But cursive isn't like, exactly, Snow. Exactly. That's why that statement cripped me. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. You write in cursive? I still kind of, like, I'm mostly writing cursive. I say mostly because I can't be bothered to do the big letters in cursive. Some of them I like, some of them I heavily dislike. You write in cursive? You were forgetting which number to dial because it was taking so long. I like dial phones. I like the sound that they make. Like the bring bring, you know, when you had to take the number all the way down. Yeah. Click 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 shake. They're very satisfying sounds. The cursive G and Q, exactly. Like, there are some cursives that are like, no man, thank you. Okay. We have the key card, which means we need... It was unprofessional. Damn, Excellion. To be fair. To be fair, some people can't read it, so I get it, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, why are they hired, man? Offline mode is unlocked. We have a lot of security doors. Do we want anything else? View estate inventory. Did I miss anything? Just that one trunk, which we do know about. But it's not in the way, so... No, I have, I'm snacking on a meat loaf made out of lamb. For those that know what drob. So I'm just snacking on that. It's made out of lamb and herbs. Various herbs. So I'm kind of like just snacking on that a bit. My brain was like, what was the password again? Liver? No, I don't think it has liver in it. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't taste like liver. Does it have egg? Not that I can tell. But I honestly do not know what it is in it because my parents made it and I did not ask for the rest. Because I'm not a huge fan of it. But at the same time, the spices and the herbs, like, you have that distinct lamb taste to it, and then it's super peppery. So it like leaves an aftertaste of like pure spice in your mouth. which is nice. I can't stand liver, even the smell makes you ill. Aw. Good thing you weren't born a woman, Excellion. Yeah, this one doesn't have any breadcrumbs with it. Or at least, from looking at it, it looks really meaty. Compared to other loaves. Staff services? What do we want to order for the discount? A shovel? It would cost 3 coins instead of 6. Or another metal detector. Yeah, let's order another metal detector so it costs 5. We might get lucky with that. Ooh, we could get the breaker box. Or game movement. I'm gonna take the nook. I could re-roll it, but I don't think it's worth it. Gymnasium offline, darkroom online, garage online, keycard offline. There we go. Technically, it doesn't matter if the keycard's on or off, to be fair. Because we have the keycard, so I'm just gonna leave it on because that way we can see stuff. You get to choose from a specific pool. It uses it, but we have it. Like, you can see it over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. The stupid chapel. The passageway is kind of wasted, though. Fine. Stupid bloody chapel, man. Wow. Sleep well, Svetliakas. The kitchen for food, but it costs gems. Honestly, I'll take it for now. I'm not a fan, but what's for dinner? Stuffed quail with a trophy room. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. That would be nice. I missed 3 hours of the stream, and that time you might have discovered half of the game or made 0 progress, and I have no way of knowing which one. So we discovered, I think, 1 or 2 new rooms, and we solved the puzzle, the fuse box puzzle, which unlocked another flame in our 4 flame puzzle that's outdoors. That's all I did. That's all we managed to do. So technically we did unlock a couple of things for progress. Oh, and we got 2 gems as permanent addition. Yeah. Because of the fuse box puzzle. Ooh, rumpus for coins would be really nice. At the same time, I think I'm gonna go with the billiard room. Because I would rather get the gems. Math time! $13 plus 8 minus 8. Ah, 9 multiplied by 2. 3 multiplied by... Huh, interesting. So it's 3 multiplied by 3 by 4 divided by 9. So 3, 9... 1. Multiplied by 4. There we go. You add before multiply? Yes, the order is here. So you have to add first, then subtract, then multiply, then divide. Not that I think these two matter very much, but yeah. That's the order that you gotta do it in. Breaking all the rules, yeah. I think this is a good place for like the bedroom thing. Not all, just one. Yeah. I mean, you could consider it brackets, right? Technically, it's not breaking the rules if you put it in brackets first. Oh, we got the laboratory. At the same time, I kind of want the dining room. So I'm gonna go with that. Because the other one costs gems, so we can keep it for later. For when we're actually gonna need to pay the gem cost. I kinda want Rumpus's room, but... Again, I think... If we get Rumpus's room, we could go back and get the metal detector, though. Alright, let's do that. I convinced myself. Metal detector. There we go. Let's have our fortune told chat.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image...
That's a car. So something about the garage, maybe?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Are you saying I'm not gonna find a room, sir?
I see 8 red envelopes.
The fuck?
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay. 1.
7.
7?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The Boobard not missing, most important. Yeah, he showed us the letter N, but so what he's telling me that there are combinations this without that, for example. Like this wouldn't have any sense, right? Because it's not on the wall, maybe. Dress, like this is coat, right? Coast and coat. Yeah, I think it's coast and coat on this one. Which ties into the another puzzle, fuck, which is this puzzle. One sec, chat. OBS. So we solved this one, right? Now we have this one. As a puzzle. How many hundreds of screenshots in your screenshot folder? None. I use Paint. Like here, I'll just Control R. And see? I just have Paint. So we have I'll just write it with red. We have the following. We have pine with pin. Then we have coast with coat, which is S. I don't know where the fuck to put that. Let's put it. Maybe make it a bit smaller. There you go. So those are 2 extra words that we found today. I have added them to the list of words. Holy shit. Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 decades. Oh yeah, when he was doing the thing, it was crown and crow. So crown and crow for the letter N. E, S, and N. I wonder if W is gonna be the next one. Alright, we can go buy the metal detector. Let's go do that. Metal detector is... Oh god, we gotta go for the chapel. Right? Like, we gotta go like that. Which is fine. We still have 10. It's a long... Yeah, look at paintings. So we have and... We have an and a... Hey, that's tits. I think these were supposed to be desert? Sand? Yeah, I think it's sand. But it's the tits picture, chat. Those are not healthy tits. It's sideways. Alright, so sand with and, which gives us S again. Huh. Okay. We gotta go for the billiard, which has pine and match, tree and match, flame. Stick? I don't think so. I don't think that counts as a pin, does it? One match. Is there like... tree? This doesn't make sense, I think. Like, it's either tree or pine. But match with... Yeah, I can't get a match. What kind of... A pine tree? Ah, hi Titan. So for example, we had the examples given by the game was craft, raft, draft, rafts, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Fire and fear? Ooh. I think that's the best guess for that one. Which kind of makes sense because we have pine and pin, which gives us the E. So perhaps all of this gives us the E. So we have E, S, and N so far. Cool. Alright, we're going backwards. Kitchen, hallway, corridor. In the kitchen, we have the following. We have chart and cart. Chart and cart, which gives us H. In the hallway, we have tiger, this could be so many things. It could be a fountain, it could be plates, fondue. Like, it's like, what do you see in this chat? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yes. This is what I see in this one, yes. I don't want Twitch to ban me. Yeah, like it could be like a plate for like goodies that you get with tea served with you, like a serving plate. But it could also just be the fountain or fondue. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm just like, I have no idea what this thing is called in any of the languages that I speak. Same, honestly. I know of it. I've eaten from it. Tier. Tray. Yeah, it could be tray. That's a weird representation of tray, if I ever think about it. It could be tiger or it could be tail. Tiger with tier could work. I think it's an étagère. I might just put tiger / tail. And then I'm just gonna take a picture of the stupid thing and be like, whatever. And be like, good luck. Good luck, me. Good luck, future me. Okay, next corridor is this one. It has a stage and a plant. I guess that's sage with stage. I need to write that down. I found tea. We paid our fee in the church that has no images in it that I can see. Alright, security had lock and clock. Lock, clock. Gave us a C. This one has tub and bat. Bath and bat, I guess. Bath, bat gives us an H again. Commissary is where we wanted to buy the metal detector. There we go, we got the metal detector. So now, greater chance of finding keys and coins. And this one has, we already did that. Should the forest under the bath mean something? Possibly not. No, we've already been here, so we could go up into the chapel or we could go to the courtyard. Probably best to go for the courtyard right now. Oh yeah. A queen and an ace. This one's crowbar and prey? Oh, pray and pray. Pry and pray. Pry and pray. Pry and pray, which gives us an A. So we have ESNHTCA. ESNHTCA, that's 6. He said 7. Yes, 7 red envelopes. Thanks, Agent G. Eight letters, but 1 is missing. And these are like, I'll just go back. I'll waste 1. We have a queen of diamonds with an ace of spades. What the fuck? These are always the same. Yeah, this would be like just 21, right? Like it doesn't... I think this is a different puzzle because this never changes. I think this is related to something else. Maybe. Okay. Let's carry on. Stare and star. Star and stare? Yeah. Have a good night, Benz. It would be stars. Stairs would give us an I. So that's the last one. And there's one missing letter that we're not gonna find according to it. So we have ESNHTCAI. Yes. And an 8-letter word. Thank you, Christian. TH. Tiger tier would be G. I'm not sure, Snow. I'm not sure, because, like, we're supposed to only have 8 letters out of that. Like, if we're referring to the puzzle the genie gave us, where we have 8 envelopes, but we're only gonna find 7 of the letters. That would mean that it could be that we also have G from tiger tier. Maybe. Question is if it's a 8-letter word or if it's a 9-letter word on that, but it wouldn't make sense. You want hints? No, thank you. Alright, let's use a key. If this was an EA game, the next one would be DLC. Wait. Was that a silver key? I haven't had a silver key in ages. Ooh. That's nice. We could have the gymnasium. Or the boudoir. I'll go for the boudoir. Oh, there we go. We got a key. The boudoir is the safe, which I still don't know the combination to. Yes. It does. Sleep well, Excellion. Alright, row and crow. We already have the C. So I think we got all the letters. I think we got all the letters. Just need to put them together in the proper order. Not at all, Alan. I like to figure things out on my own. Alright. Stupid plans, man. I don't want to go through the other place, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. I don't really want to re-roll either. Fuck it, we'll use 1 gem requirement, even though it sucks to use a gem requirement here. I could just get the guest bedroom, honestly. And then go all the way up again. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. We got a compass for north rooms. Okay, so this is a tie. And that is a tier in that case. So tier is the... gives us an R, which you already had. Which it would mean...
I think I got it, but just in case...
Tier tiger would be G. Tie tier would be R. So we'd have R and G. God fucking damn it. RNG, exactly. RNG is the code, you broke it. Honestly though. Okay, so we have ESNH TCAIGR. I think. Where's Wordle, man, when you needed to like shift your shit around? Wait, that's 10, isn't it? Did I double a letter by accident? I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh,
Can you imagine
man.
Jesus doing a crossword
No.
puzzle and getting stuck on 2 across?
God damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Sorry, my cat was on my... No, get off the desk. Come on, behave. She's trying to steal my stuff. Oh. Man, we got like the weirdest what? We got like the weirdest. So we have E, S, N, S. Oops, we had S again. H. So E, S, N, H, T, C, A, I, G, R. All I see is searching. But that's a 9-letter thing, not a 10-letter thing. Do we need an 8-letter thing? Because it said 8 letters, right? And we have 10 letters. I'm like, Stupid fucking letters. Hi, Arker. Maybe it's even more letters, chat.
It's worrying that your actual cat is a literal cat bugler.
God damn it. Like, maybe it's... we get even more letters. And some of them might be fake letters. Oh, God. Is it 1983 where we're at? 1983. Okay. Just figured I'd check that too. So I gotta go all the way back. It's my first time playing Titan. I've only played it for 9 hours. Do, 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 do. Okay, we gotta go through here. And then through here. And then through here. And then we go through the chapel. Because it doesn't cost us anything. And then we go through here. There we go. No coins to lose, exactly. I don't know if we need a special key. Honestly, a special key might be worthwhile here, maybe. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just do a regular key. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Fuck. Special keys give you special rooms, yes. Like the secret garden is the one I found with a special... It has a green key that looks different. I kind of want the laboratory, but the pool... Fuck it, we'll do the pool. We also drained our pool, so... Kennel is a thing that you have to permanently unlock as an addition. It doesn't come with a base game. So, to find, you have to find an upgrade room, and be able to like upgrade that. A kennel is really nice, yeah, if you can pair it with a shovel. Yes. I'll take a library over here. We got... paint? With plain? Globe? Plain? Planet. Plain with planet. Plain planet gives us the T. But we had T already. Oh, we found a gold coin, thanks to the thing. I'm pretty sure most of these I looked at. Rora, get out! I can see you trying to eat my food. Come on. Rora! Beer and... yes. All I can think of is paint. Kimonika, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome in, raiders. We're currently doing many puzzles. Both drinkable, both will kill you in a matter of time. I hope you had a good stream. Paint with pint. Damn, Quasar is smart. I forgot, like, you can refer to beer as a pint. Gives us A, which we already had, so paint, pint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all the letters, but we'll figure it out. It's probably an 8-letter word. But I'm not even sure what that 8-letter word is for right now, so... so... I'm gonna have every letter of the alphabet soon, yeah. Alright, let's see what we draw off, chat. Do we want a special key? I think a regular key is fine here. We got the bookshop for sale, which we can't fucking afford anyway. We got a laundry room, which is pointless. I think redrawing the plans might be worthwhile here, honestly. Because we can't afford the bookshop stuff anyway. Ooh. I mean, the workshop's pointless because we don't have the stuff to combine, I think. I like the boiler room though, so I think we're gonna go with the boiler room. Now we're out of gems though, which is bad. So even though if we could activate the boiler room, but like, where the fuck do we send stuff to right now? The metal detector didn't creak. In the bath. It has to be connected, right? So like, my problem now is I don't have the gems, and we need gems to be able to connect to the boiler room. So I should go back to the pool and pray we get something good. Seriously? Five Titan. Well, we don't have the greenhouse or any of them. Yeah, we have a coin in the metal detector. Welcome back, Narga. Pump control, we have the water source selection. We selected it. It goes in pump number 2. And pump number 2 switch for the different tanks. Right now it goes into this, I think. Usually where the handle is pointing. Yeah, you are right. Problem is I don't want to flood the pool. However, I can't get anything into the spare tank over here right now. I'm missing the lever as well for it, I'm pretty sure. I like having my pool drained, so I don't want to mess with that right now. Now the problem is we need gems. That's the problem. We need gems. Fuck. This is bad. If I redraw, I might screw myself over. If I don't redraw, I'm... We have one redraw. The problem with archive is it's gonna hide one of our rooms in future, like in every other door opening, which is really bad. Okay, let's redraw. I'll take the gymnasium. This is what I needed, right? I closed the thing so the gymnasium doesn't count. Oh, I got running shoes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's powered off. Crown and Crow. Alright, we're gonna use the silver key here. Are you for fucking real? Holy shit. Great! What day is it today? 19? I only have the plans for day 18. Fuck. For the Great Hole. No, I haven't reached the end. Narga. I think we are forced to go with archives. It sucks, but it is what it is. 7 locked doors. So the way it works is this locked door, right? Like this door, the door to the next area, has 3 doors. So you gotta guess which door leads to the door. The other 2, like, let me actually show you the plan because I have it in Paint. Can I move this somehow to show you? Oh shit. Okay, so you see over here at the bottom. Wow, this one? The door is over there. So this is a dead end, this is a dead end. So you can see here you have a dead end, here you have a dead end, and the door would be over here. But every single door is locked. So you have 6 doors on the side and 1 door. I only know the schematic for the door that is on November 18th. I don't know for the 19th. Because I didn't find the study. Your mouse isn't showing. Yeah, my... I guess it's because I think like this it would show. Maybe? No. You could end up using 1, 2, or 3 keys to get to the room. Yes. It's a really bad one. You need to pair it with something else. Okay. Well, we're in the archives. We got some money. Marigold. It's kind of like looked for these already. Yeah, it's the same. It's about the disappearance of the owner. Right, so let's draft. Showroom, luxury items for sale. Interesting. Let's draft the dark room over here because we don't particularly care too much if we don't see or seeing it. It's gonna turn back off. Yeah. Well, at least we know what this is, chap. It's our check-in, check-out item. It's kind of funny. Oh no, this is the furnace. We're gonna drop more red rooms now. And there's nothing in this fucking furnace, man. Wow. What a room. What a room. Can there be more red? Yes. Ah, man. The sauna. Tomorrow you start with extra footsteps. Thank you, thank you. Well, we found a broken lever, which we need in the greenhouse. Great. We don't have a greenhouse. A red is bad, yes. They generally have bad effects. Does that mean you can drop gems? No, they still cost. In the dark room, they still cost. Can you put the lever in the locker? If we have the locker, but I didn't pick the locker. Yes. But then we can't find it, so you need to find the locker. So if you put it in the locker, you need to drop that. Well, we're kind of screwed, chat, so... We have no gems right now either. Like, we're out of gems. We could technically buy a gem if we go all the way back down, which is probably what we need to do in the commissary. Painting. Shit, I was too late. Can I afford backtracking? I don't think I can afford backtracking right now. I need to make it into the dining room. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can't. We have clips, all good. Okay, we're at the boiler. Go to the library and then to the pool. From the pool we need to go into the hallway. Then into the kitchen? No. Into the kitchen, into the billiard, bedroom, dining. Kitchen. Billiard. Bedroom. Dining. Now we can finally eat. Stuffed wild quail. That gives us the extra steps. 10 and 10. Tent with 10. That's another T. Rumpus's room is where we need to go. So we need to go to the commissary now. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to, I think. You gain 2 steps when you enter the bedroom. Yes, whenever you enter the bedroom, it's a free room, basically. It gives you 2 steps so that you can enter and leave it freely. From the chapel, we need to go to the security. From there, we need to go into the den, and then we can purchase stuff. Hi, wifey. What do you mean? Why does it cost free? Heh. Wow, can't even buy a banana. Right, back up we go, chat. Now we have gems. Stupid chapel is making a fortune off of me. Right, we're back in Rumpus's room. Seriously, we found car keys? Nice. Window and plane. Or pain. But there's also cat. Pain, plane. That would give us L as an extra word. As an extra letter, I mean, to the word. It's not getting easier, this is getting harder. These are the letters so far. We'll post them. It's not getting easier, chat. Cat girl. Meow. Alright, let's go. We're running out of keys now as well, which is great. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set it to 2. Sure. It's the ballroom, a new room, chat. Clara and Simon at the In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I am blind as a bat, chat. Six. Okay, we found 6 over here. Now we have 5, 6, and 8. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. At the end of the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So we have R and true as new words as well. Are true. So we got 6 and 7 that give us bolded words of dare and sheets, as well as 5 and 8. You can't play the piano, no. But there is something that I haven't seen or found. Oh, I see it. Damn, this ballroom is impressive. Well, this one closes the door, but it gives us 4 items. So we could go back to the gymnasium, but we might not have the steps. The mail room gives us the letter that we need. However, it also might end the run, because I don't know if we can make it back. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Son of a bitch. Now I see what you meant when you say archive blocks other room. It makes your run super hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the gymnasium. And we go for the kitchen. So we might be able to buy food with this. The gym is turned off, so the effects don't count from entering it. I think walk-in closet is our best bet. Oh my god, this is the first time I got the telescope. I don't know what it does. Yeah, I clicked too fast. We don't get any coins, so we might be able to afford just a banana. But yeah, telescope. Telescope. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed. Oh, wow. This is strong, man. We got crate and globe. Crate, paint. No. Box, supply. If we consider this planet, need to be the same with a difference of one letter, correct? So plain planet, stuff like that. Gotta pay the church tax on the banana. No, because we go for the kitchen first. We don't go for the chapel. We go straight down into the kitchen. That's I don't know what that is. That looks like a logo or a fire or a leaf on the crate. No, we can't flip it. We can't touch the picture. Yeah, that looks like the logo for the mansion. The company. This one I don't get. Yeah, I don't get it either. Paint and crate. Crate. Case, chest, coffer, trunk, box, casket. Crate with create. Yeah, I think it might be create, honestly. We already have the variant, if I'm not mistaken, for E. Yeah. Well, off we go. Rumpus. Sometimes food spawns around the room, and only if it tells you that it will spawn it randomly. It can spawn randomly. But there's an event that triggers it as well. That makes it spawn random items in the house. Alright, so what can we buy from the kitchen? A banana. That's all we can afford. Alright, we got the hallway. We got the pool. At least this time the price was right. I don't think the boiler had any pictures in it. Nope. Alright. Good luck us, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we end up picking. So I guess we could go with archived. Maybe we get a new room that we've never had. Because this is locked. I can't go in here anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Now we got the aquarium. Say like this is locked anyway. Species. Well, we got a lot further this time around. And we discovered the telescope. Sadly, I wish we could have had the save an item thing. No. Actually, there are paintings. Wheat with fire? Wheat with heat, yeah. Wheat and heat. Wheat heat gives us W. So we got a new letter. Oh god. So these are the letters so far. Cat girl W. So if it's a 10-letter word, it would be switchgear? Clear wings? But it's probably an 8-letter word. If it's like 7 letters, one is missing. Fuck's sake, there are so many words! So the words... I think the words are based, like, if I remember right, entrance hall was F. So there are 44 letters in the message. Oh, where is it? I know I saved it. I know I saved it. Here. Each room has its own letter, yes. So the message may have multiple E's and S's, yes. Now we have a W next to the exit. Why next to the exit, though? It's in the aquarium. The W. Is it not the grid of the map? It might be that it's in the grid. Yeah. I guess just the position matters. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the position would be that W is over here then. I need to pick another color. W. So the queen and the ace, the queen was face. All the letters we found were they? Yes. That's where they were, yes. I can backtrack a tiny bit. I don't have a lot, but we can backtrack a bit. If only I'd remembered this rule beforehand, cha. I thought it was connected to the letters. I'm pretty sure the hallway has G because of the tiger. I'm pretty sure it was in the hallway. that one I kind of remember. So the hallway is 1, 2, 3, 4 above F. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be a G. The security room is free up. 1, 2, 3. And it was a C. Jesus Christ. Okay, that much I remember. The walk-in closet we just did. And it had the stupid crate thingy. Yeah, create and crate. So it's an E. The commissary is pin and pine. So it's E as well. That much I may remember. Then we had... Jesus Christ. What else did I have? The kennel had... the pain and plane. So the kennel was L. The bedroom... Fuck. Where is the paint and pint? It was in the library, I think. Yes. Okay, I'm slowly making the list now. Okay, the kennel... Fuck. Did the ballroom have anything in it? I don't remember. I don't think it had anything in it. Okay, we can go a bit downwards again. Gymnasium has crown and crow. So, N. The spare room had nothing in it. Might as well do the top rooms. I guess. This one has nothing in it. This was the archive. The archive has boat. Boat. Wait, there's a bat? Where's the bat? Am I blind? Side of the file cabinet. I am so fucking blind, chat. Yes, I am so blind. I lost it too. Oh, there it is, bat. Okay, bat and boat. That's the archive, so it's... Oh. Oh my god. Okay. The lavatory, we don't need to go in there. It has lamp and plane. Plane and flame? No. Plane and flame. Lamp. If it's light, flight would be bad because it would be FL. Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, flight and light. There goes, alright. Okay, so the that's F. We can't see in this room, it's too dark. So that one you can't see. And the sauna... I don't think the sauna had anything in it. Not that I saw. The dark room's too dark, but we can go to the furnace who had nothing. As far as I know, it had nothing, right? Yeah. It had depression. Have a good night, Firestorm. Alright, I'm gonna pay more attention to the letters. We had the Scarlet Manor now. I do not remember Koro. Alright, we have more steps today. Alright. 90 steps, chat. And today is day 20, so we have 50% off on sales. Okay. Oh, pray, pry and pray. So this is A. Okay. Hi, Mercy. Every box is black. Okay, that's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. The statements on one or the other two boxes will be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Are you fucking for real? Ah! Okay, so this is true, and these are fake. So no, it's not true. What do you mean it's not true? They can't all be fake. It says the statement on one or the other two boxes. Snow. Doesn't say it on both boxes. Yeah. This is true, but how does that help me? Every box contains gems, right? This is fake. But it would be make it true. Oh! The statement would be true if you replaced with this. Okay, so this one has... Okay. Makes sense. There we go. Hey, look! Items for sale, chat. I don't want to get it, though, because we have no money right now. Okay, the pantry has stars and stairs. Pantry is one above the A, right? So it's I. There we go. This has plain. Oh. Is this an indication of itself because it's E? Maybe? I'm gonna add it as a different color. I'm add it as a different color. I don't know if it's true. Plain plan. It's doubly correct, yeah. That's true. That's cool. Okay, I need a gem over here. Anything else in this room? Nope. A walk-in closet. I think this is a good place for the walk-in closet, chat. Alright, we got 3 items. Does them... Oh, the sleeping mask is the 4th. Okay, we have sand. Flan. Dessert. Desert and dessert, which is an S. Okay. They're the same word. A lot of things. Marcy, a lot of things. I'm gonna take the drawing room, honestly. Hey, chat, you wanna tell me what painting it is? This tells you? It's this one. Crow and, row. So it's a C. Row, row, row your boat. Na 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 na. We ain't got any items on this stupid thing. The pool. Ooh. Do we want to redraw or do we want the pool? I've never had the... I mean, sauna's bad. Pump room's okay. Locker room, I have never had it. Alright. Let's get the pool. At least we get some coins. Not a lot. High teens. Car and face. Car and card. So it's a D. Hehehehe. D. Got it. Speaking of D, I need my vitamin D. A pool without water. Ooh, spread keys throughout the house, the locker room. Not bad, I think. It's our first time getting the locker as well. Coat and cot. This one's the locker, so it's over here. So it's an A. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. You can open the lockers. Holy shit. Bro. They're all locked. Yeah, you need a lockpicking kit. Just to have a chance to not consume all your picks in this. Because the lockpick has a chance to not consume. That is hell. Freezer! Oh no. It's too early for a freezer, chat. Do we put the closet in? I don't want to put the dove coat. I think I'm gonna take the closet. Stage and sage. So this is a T. Thanks, Grit. Oh, come on! I want the garage so badly. But I don't think it's wise to drop the garage right there. So I'm gonna go with Nook. Vial. Where's the other one? Oh. Tub. Tub and tube, huh? I think. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, where is it? The pool? This is number 5. With an E. What even are those two? So this is a tub. And it's a tube. Wow. This book contains a complete base list of constellations. Number of stars can be seen on a given day. This is like, we already know all of these. 5 gems at 11. Rooms are more common. Dead-end rooms are more common at 12. Green rooms have special flowers at 20. Pilot. With plot. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pilot with plot, right? Yeah. So it's an I. Oh, I'm writing them down in the... I'm writing them down over here. Narga. I mean, it's irrelevant. I'm not gonna read it, Marcy. If you want to talk about like a web novel, you're better off just going in the Discord. We have a section for manga, manhwa, etc., where people can talk about it. Ah. Okay. Music room. I mean, I've never been in the music room, so I'm willing to spend the gems just because, yeah. We got a special key. Ooh. What the fuck? The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Ooh. That's a very special key. Oh, for fuck's sake. One sec, chat. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 has first. 2 has words. 3 has on. 4 has the. 5 had sheets. 6 is R. 7 was true. And 8 was there. First words on the sheets are true. There? True there? First words on the sheets are true. Do you have all the sheets photographed? Of course not. Okay, so sheet number 1 has find. Sheet number 2 has a or among. Is it a or among, chat? I'll just put a/mung. Find among D white. Cool. The fuck is this? Oh my god. It's another thing. It is another puzzle, chat. I know it's a note. It's not the note itself that's the problem. I'm not sure how this is relevant to anything that we've had. It is a major key. I mean, you're not wrong. This is 10. 10 coast shore I have no fucking idea. I'm just gonna take pictures of these, chat, I think. Just in case. Close up on the right one. 110? It's like 10 tag chain. Cost? Why cost? Is in price? It's a price tag? That's such a far stretch to it. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So stretch pause, you gotta be limber. I'll put it as an A, I Oh shit. Wrong color. So A. Did my cat just unplug my... Okay, now it works. My keyboard. Your microphone? Wait, did my chat unplug my microphone? I don't think she did. No, you can still hear me. No, you can't touch the instruments. No, but you were mute for a few seconds. Yes, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I was looking. Okay. Hey, we got the laboratory. I kinda hate this. A tiny bit. Yeah, please, Goro, thank you. I appreciate it. So page 6 is under, and page 7 is 2. Find among the white beep under 2. Cool. Have fun, Servagov. I'm thinking... I'm laboratory, honestly. Even if it breaks something. Okay, we got wheat over there. And cloud. Storm. Wheat. Grain. Rain? Weather. Yeah, I think it's grain and rain. I can't think of anything else. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is mush already. Rain and grain. Unless you have read for web novels. You didn't look at entertainment then. As I said, you can put it in manga and manhwa and stuff. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key. Gain 1 star. Whenever you draft an archive floor pan. Ooh. I don't like these. Whenever means forever. Experiment is only today. We could get 1 star, yes. If we wanted 1 star. We have no hallways. What's a star? The stars are the constellations. Like, here, I'll move myself a bit. There you go. So you can, like, see, we have 8 stars. They're permanent things, and every time you go in the observatory, you get bonuses based on them. The more you have, the more bonuses you get, yep. Because it connects the stars together. You can also add it in book, Marcy. It really doesn't matter. Just if you want to talk about it, you have like the Discord there to talk about it. Right, this is the laboratory, so... So it's a G. There we go. I added the G. There are some things that transfer over, but yeah. Rora, come on. Please, just stop trying to steal my food. Come on, off you go. The lab seems like remote secrets. Yeah, we need to find a way to power it, but to power it we need the boiler room next to it. Which I haven't been able to get. Cats don't normally get to eat lamb. She's like really hyper about it. She keeps trying to steal it. Take care, Marcy. The next time you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We don't really have a lot of keys though. Because we don't have the hammer. And we might not get the hammer. So... Fuck it. I mean, the star is the best one, but... At least this way we get the keys back. Yeah, but it's whenever we open that we get hallways, Poetina. So... we still have a chance to get hallways. Like, the next 3 times we open a locked trunk. It's not like we're opening a locked trunk right now. Okay. Yes, I've looked at them. Oh, that hallway's useless. Luxury items for sale. Wow. I guess we could get the closet utility right now. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Not this again. I got an extra key. Oh shit, I forgot to look for keys from the locker. Well, it's fine if we ever go back that way. This is fine. There we go, we have one hallway now. Bride and bridge? There we go, added the G. Ooh, ooh. I think I'm gonna go with the storeroom, honestly. Right. Road and reel? Fish. Road rod. Yeah, road rod. Anything else in here? I think this one I might have already had though. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. Fuck. There was nothing in the utility closet. So we're still missing that. Wow. I could do a spare room. Honestly. Nothing that I could see, poet. Yes. Alright. Gonna go to the bedroom. Tag. Deer. Tag. Stag? S? S. Oh my god, I can't fit the S. There we go. My paint was painfully in the wrong place. This is our only route? Yes. This is our only route so far. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cart. So that's a T. Key. Math time. No poet. Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean? Four plus square? Squared? We never had that before. I mean, it would make sense to be squared, but why is it the same color as additive? Does that mean I need to add 4 plus 4 squared? Do I need to hit 20? You add the square to... So 4 square plus 4 then. If it's additive. Okay, they weren't kidding. No plus, just 4 square. But it has the plus sign as well over here. If it didn't want me to add the plus, then it wouldn't... Why would it add the color here and here? I guess they added the color here so you know it's the 4 that you need to square. I like, bro. It means you add square to the result. Maybe it just means positive even if it doesn't matter. Huh. That's weird. The middle is a car, you know what number to have squared. Ow! Son of a... Sorry. I took my leg from under me and I hit it against the table. I was trying to stand up. Diet math go burr. Yeah, I mean, if it's 4 square, it's 16, but if it's not, then you need to add. I mean, I guess we can just find out, because it's either 20 or 16. It's one of the two. Okay, so. Am I supposed to add 1 and 2 squared to each other? Or add and then square? Fuck! Am I supposed to add first and then square? Okay, okay, that makes sense. So, free square. Got it. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? 4 square divided by 8? So 2? What the fuck, man? I was like, damn, we got a silver key. Yeah, it's just confusing, like, the what you're supposed to be doing with it. 'Cause, like, the math's simple. The math's whatever. It's just like... I'm sorry, why didn't they opt to just highlight the word? But I guess that was the best way to show it. Dart math will go brr. Yeah, they did say in one of the books, it says that the more you do these, the harder they get. You saw the center and you thought it's 25. I thought it's 20 because it's like 4 square plus 4, right? So 16 plus 4, 20. If you skip them for a few days, they go down in difficulty. I've never skipped them. I like my dart maths. I like math. At least it's not fractals. That's fine. Wait until we get logarithm. Or logarithm? Is that the English word for it? You haven't found the room with the clues for this puzzle? I mean, we found one that tells you about it, kinda. It tells you that there's math in the pool thing. No log or sin on the dartboard yet. Yeah, I know, right? In the next patch, the #1 noob. Thank you so much for the 3 decades. Imagine you go in a game and the game's like, so I would like the cosinus. And before they put a piece of a log, oh my god, I would love that. They fucking add just a random log that the highlights. Or it's just on the table dangling from here, you know? Oh my god. Fuck. Why you do me dirty like this, game? Why? Okay, pray, chat, pray. This is what I get for saying I like math. Let's go. Please, RNGesus, please. Well, we got the pump room and the kitchen. I guess the pump is fine. So we can save our gem. We still have only the pool emptied. And I haven't figured out a way to like refill my reservoir over here. That would be nice. Okay. Good luck, us. Good luck. Okay. Oh, please. The archives would be the best. Because the other one can brick us. But I don't want to drop the archives, man. Not so early. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the dining room. If we get fucked, we get fucked. It is what it is, chat. I refuse to give in. Alright, the dining room has lock and clock. So C. I don't know if we had that already. Yeah, we did. We don't have whatever's in this room. I'm standing. I fucking hate you, game. I hate you so much. I wish you unfortunate, unhappy days. Because I need to go in the dark room and then go out of it. And then go all the way back to the fucking utility closet. So that we can see what we're drafting. Yeah, I need to look for the keys on the way back. Problem is, we don't know how many of them got put in whatever. I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee, I think. Yeah, I really need to be. Be right back. I'll let you stare at our route. I'm back. Is one of the missing letters P? Yes. Right, I have chocolate. I have cola. Okay. Guys, can you like please not talk to each other about like puzzles that you completed? Like, by telling me there's a puzzle in a room, you're spoiling the fact that there's a puzzle in the fucking room. Asking me if I completed the puzzle in that room is a spoiler in itself. Let me be oblivious. Oh my god, I'm just gonna close fucking YouTube chat, man. They're fucking impossible. It's like... Alright. There's puzzles in every room. Well, there you go, Bannerrock. There's also timeouts in every room. I hope you enjoy your 24-hour timeout. And I'm just gonna minimize YouTube, because chatting because YouTube chatters, apparently they don't know how to fucking not spoil stuff. It's like... Yeah. Like, they... Imagine coming in and going like, Paws, did you solve the utility closet puzzle? Me not knowing there's a puzzle, they're going like, no, but thank you for spoiling me. It's like... Wow. You guys can't help yourselves. It's really hard not to let someone just enjoy the fucking game, right? Have to be a dick every time. God forbid you let the person be oblivious that there is a fucking puzzle. Much like the person who insisted in the boudoir to go like, but Paws, the boudoir has a safe there. You should go to the safe. And here's the password too. Alright. I don't know what's in people's minds, man. I honestly don't get it. It's like, you don't want someone to enjoy the game and stream it more. Clearly. You want them to not play this. It's like, why is it so hard not to fucking spoil? Why is it so hard to let someone figure it out? It might take me 10 bajillion years to notice something that you notice right away. I might notice something you didn't notice for fucking ages immediately. That's the beauty of it. They spoiled that for me. I am doing my best to ignore the spoils, poet. And adamantly refuse to do anything that they tell me that is spoiled. Until I figure it out on my own. But it is very difficult, because I have to read the spoil, determine that it's a spoil, ban them because they're assholes, and then try and erase it from my brain. It is a trial in patience. The amount of fucking numbers I have to try and not remember, and it's really bad because I'm very good at remembering numbers. That's also a problem. It's like, yeah. And then I'm like, I need mods, man. I need mods just so I don't have to deal with that shit. Right. I remember learning that one character dies in a K-drama I really want to watch, and I was like, I'll wait till I forget to watch it, and I never forgot. Yeah, it sticks with you because you also get pissed about it. So it's attached to negative emotion, and it tends to be remembered more clearly. It's very frustrating, isn't it? It's like, I don't have mods on either, Narga. I've been my own moderator for 10 years. At one point I had a mod on Twitch, and he got upset that I modded before he modded. He literally got upset that I did his job faster and better than him. And he quit. I'm like, my bad, I guess? Like, actually got super fucking upset with me. Like, it was the most confusing thing ever. Mods can be weird, so I'm getting insanely power trippy. They really do. Like, I have fake mods because, and I know this is gonna be forever recorded, but, you know, hopefully not too many people watch the VOD, I guess. I have fake mods because people are deterred from being douchey or weird if they see a mod icon in chat. So I have, like, my bot as a mod. I have Bats as a mod only so, like, he can do emote stuff. I have Teens as a mod just because he's around sometimes and he appears as a sword icon, and I have Crit for the same reason. They're not actually modding, they're just there so that when someone looks in the list, they see that I have mods. Which acts as a deterrent, funnily enough, as a pretty big deterrent to people. Oh, also, it makes people draw the insults to them. So, like, you know how many whispers my bot has? Telling like, people are literally whispering my bot, going like, "You're a cuck. How does it feel to, like, suck dick so much and, like, moderate for a woman? Oh, wow, what a loser. Spending all your time in her chat like that." I'm like, it's comedic to read the whispers because it's a bot, man. They don't know it's a bot. But it's so fucking sad. It's so, like, people are so savage towards mods. It's insane. So, yeah. It's like having a sign of cameras in the area, or fake cameras. Exactly. So it clearly works, because that way people are like, when they get timed out, they lash out at my bot that has a mod icon instead of actual humans. And it's like, well, yeah. It weeds out the stupid as well. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go in the pool area? Like, we need to go to the closet to open it. I don't think I opened it. Dark room on. There we go. We haven't found the key card yet. I could go to the locker and open some of... Maybe I'll do it at the end in case we get stuck. Okay. Yeah, my bot gets whispered a lot. It's pretty funny. Sad, but pretty funny. I mean, my bot is also pretty good in the fact that, like, it has, like, chat GPT connected to it, so it will respond back to you and stuff. Are redeems working? Oh shit, they're not working. Mix It Up is updating. My bad. I keep forgetting when they have an update that I need to, like, you know, restart it. We're doing a mod whisper review. Oh no, my bot isn't there either. Oh no, what am I gonna do, chat? There we go. Beep boop. I'm totally real, guys. There we go. No, because it's not Nightbot, it's Vampause. Reading my bot whispers. Most of them are deleted and reported though. Because once you report it, it removes it from you. Alright, Mix It Up is still loading. It might take a bit longer. Such a cock. Wow. Just to be sure you don't like spoilers. No, I don't like spoilers. It's in my description even. Like if you check on the YouTube on the channel, you have like rule sets. I think like spoilers to stuff is like the worst thing that people can do. Cause it's like you're taking someone's joy. No matter how excited you are about something, you're killing someone else's excitement. It's kind of like you're stomping on them for no reason. Alright, Mix It Up is running now. It works. Okay, we're back here. I think these are the things. Pea, pod. Bean. Yeah, I think it's P. So P peak. There we go. Oh, there's a gem. We found the P. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Item for sale. Fuck. Do we do the chapel? We do have money, yes, which would be nice. But the item for sale is a metal and 50% off right now. Problem is commissary gives us 2, while this one might kill us. I guess we'll risk it. You get 14 coins to buy a banana. Sand. So it's an S. Okay. We got a metal detector. Then we can buy gems and keys. Rip run. I'm gonna go open the lockers. Should have taken the chapel, but I knew it was a possibility that our run would rip. Unfortunate. At least we're getting closer to it. So the locker is for the parlor. There's a chest in the pump room? Was there? You walk past it? Oh shit. I did not see it. To be fair, I was reading chat. Okay, we're at the locker room. So let's do the lockers. See what we get. A key. Yeah, I'll save one. I'll save one key if needed for that. Wow. Dude, locker room is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Where is the rumored room 46? Moon connection. Theorize possible location. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. Nice. Kept the memo of it. That's a lot of money though in the locker, holy shit. I feel so bad, look at how much money we have. Of course we find gems at the very end. And the car keys. Okay, the locker room is crazy good. Holy shit. You said in the pump room there is a chest that I walked past. No, the car's in the garage. The car's in the garage. Oh, Jesus Christ, how did I not see this? Well, the experiment was successful and we got 3 more keys. I hate this game so much. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. So it was basically free. Back to the locker room it is. Maybe we find something else. I hate this game so much. This fucking game, man. Why? Why are you like this game? Why? This hurts. Hi, Namon. You say you hate it. I mean, you can see my tail wagging as I'm smiling. You can go buy keys. Yes and no. Well, we don't have the movement. Technically, we could buy some food there, but she's my coming clutch. True. We're selling. The shop's out of stock, man. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. The tail's gone. Let me, if we're still here, let me go and quickly do that as well. There we go. Original price for key was 10. Yeah. Keys are expensive bitches if you don't buy them from like the key smith. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or O? 6 or 0? Find each sum without using signs. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Different colors too. Uh-huh. Wow. Empty. Deposit key safe box. Oh man, now I wish we kinda had it. Vault key 149. Lux box 149. I haven't found the vault yet. Yeah, we did cotton coat is for this one. Alright, well, yeah, we only had one empty locker out of all of them. Everything else is done now. I think we unlocked everything. It's pretty good, honestly. The last row. Yeah, we don't have any more keys. Sadly. No more keys. Call it a day. Cot. Narga. That was the missing one. Cot. We have an ordinary villa. Progressed on like pretty crazy, honestly. So many like puzzles progressed. Yeah, a lot of information was gathered. Okay. Have a good night, Koro. Sleep well. Have a good night, poet. Okay, we have all the numbers here. I need this room. This room, this room. These two. For the rest, I have the stuff. Oh, now we get the coach check. Fuck you. I'm gonna take the kitchen. It's 50% off on sale today as well. Yay, thank you, Den. I fucking love you. Den MVP. Honestly, nursery is kind of cool to have in this corner, but I think I'm gonna draw the parlor for now. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's the truth. Anything else before I open the black box? I like the drawing room because it says you can draw new, you can get new floors, so okay. Ooh. You like the drawing because of the art? Fair. Nah, we can't open this yet we can't interact with that because we don't have power. Do I need the word here? No, I do not. It's D anyway from that combination. So... Oh my goodness, Scully! Scully with the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! How was your stream? Did you have fun with the Oblivion remake? Is it good? The car keys are gone too. Yeah, we don't have anything right now. Hi Spooky, hi Pony, hi Sid, and Night Vulture. Drigadoom as well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We're solving puzzles, or rather we're getting lost inside a mansion and pulling our hairs out while solving puzzles. I'm currently solving, I think, 4 puzzles at the same time, and it's blowing my mind a tiny bit. Ah. They weren't kidding when they said this game has a lot of puzzles in it. My PC struggled with open world and Twitch was a 30-second delay. Hope stream is going well. I'm glad to hear that you are having like that you had a good stream. I'm sorry that your PC was struggling though. Oh fuck. Okay, so for those of you that are new from the raid, hi. Blueprints is basically a rogue-like puzzle game. So we have to draft rooms every time we open a door. And find a secret hidden room. That is room 46. I kinda wanna not have the breaker over there. I think I would rather block this, but at the same time... Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, this is one of the rooms that I need, which means tie. Tie with tier. Which means R is the letter that we're missing. We found the word. It's crack, chat. It always comes back to drugs. It's crack. Oh god. So each... Yeah. Yeah. No comment. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta go for the kitchen. Back over here, back into here. Okay. Now... I'll risk this one first. Oh, for fuck! I want the laboratory so badly. But I want to be able to power it up. Same time, a closet could be good, but like... Fuck it. Closet it is. I'm gonna go in the closet. It raises the chance of breaking the run, yes. I'll take the observatory in this case. What are we observing today? A diamond and rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. Lose half your movement speed. Or a thing that can rotate for 3 gems. Fuck. That's a lot of gems. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna reroll. If it kills us, it kills us. Right, I need the info over here. Bat and tub. Bat and bath. So H. I was pretty sure it's gonna be H anyway. Because the word is 8. So, you know, we're missing the H in it. Son of a bitch! I hate this game so fucking much. Well, we bricked it. Son of a bitch. That's all I gotta say to her. Like, why?
Did you hear about the new Mexican Disney princess? Her name is Taco Bell.
Oh, you. I don't know what we have in our inventory. Did we pick up anything? Thanks, Agent G. Let's open the bedroom then. Valkyries, thank you for some gems gift. Yeah, we had nothing in our inventory. We got some money. I want to see if we're like missing something over here. But no, I think we reread everything. Alright, restart. Oh, actually, let me go throw a coin in the wishing well. Valkyries, thank you so much for the 10 decades. Get smooshed. I appreciate the resub. We're gonna have some ads running. The only thing you could think of was the ZZZ bell. Alright, let's restart the run while we have ads. I mean, can't blame you, Narga. It is the most recent bell in most people's minds. I still think Tinkerbell is kind of like... more predominant in my mind. We wasted the discount chat.
Agent G asked me, how much longer until this game makes Paws rage enough to yeet it into the void where it belongs? Oh, I'd say it's only a matter of minutes now. Paws is hanging on by a thread, and that thread's about to snap. Just wait until the next level throws in some ridiculously unfair challenge. And boom! That controller's going flying. Hold on to your butts. It's gonna be a show.
See, this is why the AI doesn't know me. I don't have a controller. I would never have it. Did you remove a letter from your name, or is that your second account? Pause? Neither? I used to be known as Press Start to Pause back in the very, very ages days. Like 10 years ago. Oh, you meant about Franken. Okay, okay. Sorry, Narga. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So if this was false, if this was true, then this would be false. But that can't be possible. Wait. Okay, if this is false, that means the box next to this one is true, which means this will be true, so box next to this is true, which would mean this one is true, so that means this one would be false. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Franken. Okay. So if this is true, that means this is false. So that would be true, which would mean it would be over here in the white one. It says a box next to this box is true, yes. It can be either box. But if like, right, if this is true, then this is false. Which means a box next to this is false. Which means this would need to be false. Which means that the box are not in that one, but it could still be in this one. It wouldn't really reply properly to that. So then, if this one's true, the box next to this is false. Sorry, if this is false, sorry, the box next to this one is true instead, right? So this would be true, which means this one would be true, which means the gems would be in the white one. So I think it's on the white one. That's at least how I'm reading it. Yay! The den. Da 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 da. Aw, man. I don't want the west wing so early, but at the same time, I kind of want the extra room at the bottom. So I'm gonna do it.
Agent G asked me, "Son, I found a condom in your room." Gee, thanks, Grandpa. Why are you calling me Grandpa? Because I couldn't and it yesterday. This joke is a classic play on miscommunication. The punchline reveals that the son is acknowledging his grandfather's help in finding the condom, implying a humorous misunderstanding. If you've got more jokes or need a chuckle, I'm your sponge. What's
What
next
the
on the agenda?
Oh my god. Ah. No comment. Wow. The shower with luxurious items for sale. The showroom. I was gonna go for that instead. Alright, so we're on row 4, which means I need something over here. Preferably, if we can make it somehow. The ballroom is good if we want 2 gems and to backtrack a lot. How many hours do you have in this game? Like 14? I think I'll take the ballroom, but I'm not gonna enter it. A cloister for only 1 gem. Ooh, that could be good. Same time we have a free redraw, so... Alright, now we can enter this. Have a good night, Agent G. Sleep well. Alright, security, this is number 4, right? So, pin and pine, so E? Oh, the letter is E? So we got dates crack 8 safes. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Oh, fire. Yeah. Good points, no. It's not the pin one, it's the fire one. It's E anyway, but my brain just was like E. So 8 dates crack 8 safes, which means November, which means 10 is in part of the safe. So we got the dates. We just gotta try different combination for different dates in November. Probably November. I don't know if all of them would be November, depends. We're gonna have to see. I don't know what's at the top. I haven't read all the stuff like here. But here it says 8 dates crack 8 safes so far. Blah, blah, blah. Right, we're in security. We got keycard system. Low. Offline mode unlocked. Estate inventory, there's nothing. Is there a new electronic? Data transfer is not currently available. Staff services. November 4th was suspended. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like the shovel next. Remote terminal access. Staff services. Punch in and out. I think this was disabled, right? On November 4th. Yep. Okay. Let's go downwards for now. We're gonna go in the kitchen, and now we're gonna go here and there. There we go. So we have 2 gems. Main course has a if we have a showroom, we get plus 20 porterhouse steak. Okay. Oh man. A locksmith can be good, I think. In case we need keys on sale. Chart and cart here, so it confirms the H. Master bedroom, +1 for each room in your house. Oh. Or the office. I think we're gonna go with the office, honestly. Question is, do I want to backtrack to get 2 gems for the next room? I think so. Aitaka. So here we have this thing. There's no date on that. There's no date on this. And I need to quickly be right back as well. So, quick be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Highway to Psycho. Thank you, Pony. Do you want to say, or do you want me to call you T-Pony? Hi, Gilmore Combine. Okay. 1989? I forgot what date we're supposed to supposedly in. Run payroll. Please try again in days starting on Monday. Spread gold in estate. Sure. Return to main menu. Log into network. Staff services. Do you see what name when I type in chat or two? I see Franken ZA every time. Also, thank you for the super chat, Franken. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, so let's try. Let's try the electronic dates as passwords, maybe. October 7, 1993. $1993. 10/07. What else do we have as dates? 11/01. Uh, 10/08. 10/07. 10/05. Those weren't the dates in there. Maybe 10/10. Nope. How am I doing? I am doing. I don't know how I'm doing. But I'm doing. Okay, let's see. It says 8 dates crack 8 safes. Problem is, there are a lot of dates. Quite a lot of dates, chat. About 2, 6, 8, 7. March 1887. Could try 1887. Probably not. Yeah, we need more info. Do I want to go back now? Kinda. It could be the date when the lady died. Oh, there's a sleeping mask. I didn't even see it. Right, if we go back right now, right? So, for example, the staff in the first week of December. I mean, we know that there are coins. We can look at the computer to see how many there are. 17 coins and 1 car key. I guess we can buy the lockpick. To have a chance to not consume locks. 17 coins were rich. Yep. Today, one day of riches. Apples are delicious today. Oh, I could have used X for the lockpick. I fucked up. I just saw it's a different thing. Okay, what does experimental, 'What does the experimental lab have? Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each bedroom you draft, each time you eat an apple, Each time you unlock a security door. There we go. Permanent allowance. Thank you, Red Brawl. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we just need to figure out how to unlock stuff. I see. So there's basically just a chance that our lockpick functions. Question is... Okay, so you can't like spam it. Sorry. Need to get the gold from like all the places. Okay, so when did the lady die? June 15, 1983. So we could try that code for her. Good morning, Tetsu. Alright, the foundation does not reset each day. Holy shit. So if we put this somewhere, we have it permanently. Oh, that's bad, Jack. It's good and bad at the same time. Maybe it's best not to put it near the beginning, exactly. It seems pretty bad to have it at the beginning, but we only have one gem as well, so breaker room, I guess. Not the best, but... What is this game? A puzzle game? Blueprints. It's a puzzle roguelike. A set of gems for 10. Oh, that would be so fucking good, man. The sledgehammer for 8. We'd get one extra gem, but I can't afford it, so... For now, we're just gonna do that. This walk-in closet is amazing. We got all the items, right? I think. It's... Alright, let's get one more gem again. Having 5 gems is, like, nice. That was really nice, chat. Michael, thank you so much for the 4 decades. I appreciate the resub. Hi, Blood Moon. First live on YouTube. You are watching a puzzle roguelike. It's it's a game where you have to make it through the antechamber to the 46th level. And there are 45 rooms. And you draft rooms to try and make your way there while managing a ton of resources. So like, footsteps is how many times you can cross a door border. Keys to unlock the door to go to a new area. Gems to have like rarer type of rooms added because you're drafting the rooms and stuff like that. All right. Mayor fun puzzle game. Alright, we'll go through the nook. Back over here. I don't want to go for the ballroom just yet, so... We're using a key. We got the pump room. Ooh, or we could have the locker that spreads keys throughout the house, which is kind of nasty, but... Alright, let's go. It might have put a key in this room even, so... Yeah, I don't know how the lockpick functions, but we can check. The lockpick doesn't work on it. That's sad. That is so sad. I think the passageway is worth it, right? Alright, we can't pick that door. Ooh. The vault! Oh, we can't get it. Oh. Man. Fuck it, we'll get a corridor, I guess. Yeah, my cat does funny things sometimes, Blood Moon. The dining room could be good because it gives us steps and we kind of need that. I think we're gonna go with the dining room over here. Nom 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 nom. Extra steps. Lockpick only has a chance to pick the lock. If it doesn't work, you gotta use a normal key. Alright, the antechamber is locked right now. There's nothing we can do about that. We can only pray that we find stuff. Now let's go backwards and go into this direction first. The garage, though. I would like the chapel more, I think. So, letter. Yeah, what level are we at? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do need the letter from the chapel. And the corridor. So we have tie and clock. Clock. Neck. Time. I think this only is tie, so time. Yeah, it will be M. M is on the third one. Give me 1 sec. M. Okay. Let's go. The corridor, sadly, the chapel doesn't tell us anything, so. Oh, we managed to use the lockpick. The ladyship chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain movement speed. As much as I would love to have this, I don't want to brick my way. I'm just gonna go for a spare room instead. Damn it, we didn't get a single item in here. There we go! Boudoir and walk-in closet. So we could get free gems if we go back here. Which would be maybe nice. We've never been in this chamber, so... This is the first time we walk in here. The trunk also doesn't work. Holy shit! That's a lot of money. Her ladyship definitely had a lot of money, chat. We got an upgrade disc? Holy, okay, okay. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Seriously? I have a key. Huh. Does it never end? Nice. You've been wandering around the mansion for 5 days. Day 100 plus is a drug. Damn. You've been busy, huh? Have a good night, night vulture. Sleep well. Yeah, we already have this at this point. It's number 4. It's the crack row. Okay, we gotta go back to the chapel and lose a coin on the way back. You love the harp. Too bad we can't play it. apparently there were coins this time around in the chapel. So we actually made money. I want to go in the gymnasium. Chart and crate? Crate and rate? I think. Because, like, there's a chart thingy with, like, statistics and a crate. I think it's crate and rate. I don't want to go in because I don't want to lose the money right now that we have on us. So, I'm avoid that for now. Although to use the money, we need to go all the way down there. Oh, so far, chat. Right, laboratory to upgrade desk. Wait. Upgrade desk insert. There we go. Scanning desk. The boudoir. Boudoir data has been found. You'll have a chance to enhance it with different stuff. Select the floor plan that you want to upgrade it to. Boudoir giving 2 rerolls, a gem, or free apples. Ooh, 2 rerolls is kind of tempting. Like, a gem is nice, but 2 rerolls? It's not a crown, it's just a head ornament. Blood moon. I think rerolls. I think rerolls is really nice. Okay. We gotta go through the observatory. Into the ballroom where we upgraded. To security. Where's the key? Keycard system. Set security high. We gotta go to the locksmith. Free keys or a special key? Fuck. I kind of feel like I need the special key. So I can maybe have a chance over here. Go with special key. Rip. I got the prism one. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, we got the key. There are more keys scattered around the place as well. We gambled and we lost. That's fine. Yeah, no key over here. Right, the woman is in 1983. That's when she died. June 15th. So 1506. 0615. I have no idea, Snow. Like, most of these are American from what I can see. The dates. From what I can tell, but yeah. I tried both. Didn't work. Easier to sort by. I'm a day, month, year user. The American way is very weird. Red! How are you doing, Red? Thank you so much for 12 decades. Let's freaking go. 1 year and a baby. Nice combo. Nice combo. How you doing, Red? Okay, let's go into the pool area. Because that way we can buy more keys, I guess. We can... I didn't see if it was sold out. But we got the car keys as well. Wait, the special key said if you use it in a bedroom, hallway, red room, it gives the same. Okay, so I shouldn't use it here because this doesn't count. Just waking up quite sleepy. How are you? I am very confused by this game. And by confused, I mean there are so many puzzles that I'm slowly going through them. Don't use it in a red room. Yeah. Did you have a good sleep, Red? Okay, let's try using the lockpick. We can't use the lockpick. Got it. Let's see. Foundation does not reset daily. This isn't a bad place for a foundation, honestly. It's not great, but it's not a bad place for it. Ideally, you'd want it in a corner over there, right? Yeah, you'd want it like either here or over there. Okay, how about we do a bunk room, I guess? I kind of want to do nursery in a way. Because we're kind of running low on footsteps. Fuck it, we'll do nursery. We've never done it. So apparently nursery counts as a bedroom being drafted. Because it gave us +5 from it. That's kind of cool. And we got rerolls. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made out of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. So the word true was highlighted there. Bolded. Have you been playing this puzzle game for 6 hours? Yeah, we've been like 7 hours today and 8 hours the other day. The word true, huh? True. Red Prince book. Huh. This nursery is interesting. It's my first time in the room. Do I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes, I do need it. So stag and stage. That's an E, right? I need the letter E. 1, 2, 3, 4, E. Okay, we got everything in this room. Let's go back to our pool. The pool has beach and coat. Coat and coast. So S. There we go, we got the word here as well, the letter. So, for those that don't know, we're pairing the images to find the missing letter for each one of the rooms that we're in right now. So, coat, coast, difference of letter is S. That's what we're doing. We only have one. So I want to go back to the locksmith right now. I'm kind of tempted, honestly. Yeah, let's go back to the locksmith right now. First of all, how many keys are there? 2 keys left that we didn't pick up. Alright. Now we step in the ballroom. And we go back. Ooh. I think the billiard room is fine to get over here. Maybe. Time to do math, chat. 4 square. Square 16. 5 square. Minus 20? I think that was minus. 4 square minus 1? Wait, did I miscalculate it? Is that not minus 1? Wasn't 4 square? Oh, there was a purple! Oh yeah, I didn't see that. I did not see the purple. Oh yeah, okay. So 15 divided by 3 was 5, yeah. Yeah, I did not see that purple. We got a key card! Fuck's sake. I was hoping for more keys. This one's a billiard, it doesn't affect the prism. Yeah. Man, a passageway would be great, but I'd have to go all the way to the locker room. He's very good at this. What, yeah, math? It's just basic math. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate draft pool. Ooh, I like that. But I feel like this is better. As much as I like this. I'm gonna do the drafting. Though going back to the ballroom to get like stuff sucks. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go back to the ballroom. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid ballroom, man. Take care, Overlord. I still think it's worth getting it. Are you holding out for the perfect space? That one was not a bad space, but I had better options, I feel like. Okay, what we adding, chat? Let's see. A clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. The casino for games of chance, or solarium for unusual and rare rooms. I mean, we all know that games of chance, I suck at them. But I know you guys will like me picking casino. Solarium sounds good because it's unusual and rare, which is like, ooh. But let's try the casino. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Damn. Solarium costs 1 to draft. Alright, let's add the casino. Because I know you guys will like me having the casino. Ooh, let's go. Day 28, we got a new floor plan. I have added it to my list. And we got a compass. Okay, this is the draft room, which is room number 3 on the second one. We do need the info. So we have fan and flan. So L. L. You should read architecture. I did read this. This is just the first volume. It's like I've been reading all of this. With synergies and all other stuff. It's not my first time in this room. It's like the 3rd time, I think. 2nd or 3rd time we've been in it. I did not, however, enhance on this. So day 1 was November 7th. Sadly, I couldn't afford the bookstore architecture, the other ones, volume 4 and 5. Unfortunately. I want to open the locker room stuff so badly. Okay, we're gonna gamble 1. One, chat, 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure this is games. Pain and plane? Planet. Plane. So it's a T? Doesn't make any sense. Gates. Oh. Gates make sense, I guess. Huh. Alright, let's gamble 1. We're gonna do this one. Rip. I can't. I shouldn't gamble more. I want to. I know. I really do. Okay, so this is the dining room is not good for this. Yeah. Ooh, a boudoir for rolling. The secret passage lets me pick whatever I want on the other one, though. And whatever color I want. Which is really nice. We'll do the boudoir. Just because it gives a lot. Okay, so it's Christmas. $12.24? $12.25? Our first red envelope, chat. That's number 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Oh. Crow crown, so it's an N. Checks out. I need to check what bedrooms we have. We've done this, we've done that, we still have this. We've done that and we've done that. So the choices that we have, it wouldn't be good to use the special key on this because it would brick us. We could get the vault for a lot of money. But what the fuck would we do with that money? I don't know. Open all the lockers for no reason because it would be bricked. I think like this is a reroll. Casino. Master bedroom, sauna. Are you for real? I mean, this one would be the best. But it locks us over here, which would force me to try and roll a secret room, but we don't really have anything for the secret room. Darkroom isn't bad, except for the breaker being in the wrong fucking place. Hi, Diesel Vault. Your allowance has been raised. Yay! We now have a permanent 1 coin. We're in the servant quarters? A key for every bedroom in our place? Damn, son. There are 12 major keys. Okay. So, those special keys. Hardly. I know we spoke often of these days, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has a lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim of my many whims, games, riddles. So rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put through yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Hi, Dixon. Hi, XLRs. Take care, Narga. Enjoy your food. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Cool. Well, chap. Hi Lenixia and special characters message. I need to go all the way to the locksmith again? No, we'll go to the pool for now. Hi, matey. Thank you. No, we got one with nothing in it. I need to go to the utility closet all the way down. You have all the letters from the rooms. We're missing chapel. Whatever's up here. And the dining room. As well as the office. But I'm pretty sure the office says T, so I'm not in a problem with that one. Okay. Let's go out and make a wish. At least he left the servant a lake house in the end. After torturing them with everyday changing layouts of a house, yeah. Can you imagine cleaning this place? Yeah, I've only been in this house for a few days and it's already like Jesus Christ. That poor dude's been in here for ages. Every day. Alright. Oh, I said I didn't have the dining room, right? House and hose? Count small gates? Huh. Damn, we finally got the full year. A bit too late though. Casino has games of chance in it though. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Out of order. Broken handle. Ah. Okay. These all seem to be the same slot machines. And this one... Roulette. Spin the wheel to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Damn. 2 free spins if we wager 20. We can win 10, 20 keys, gems. I see. Wow. This gives us free for each snake. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Noob Fishy, welcome back. Wow. It's like really bad. So not worth it. Yeah, don't gamble, chat. Don't be me. I'm gonna go over here first. This is a scam. I know, right? The attic has 8 things, but it requires way more. Fuck. This library is not bad to have. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I already read all of these, so I don't particularly care. Chef? chief and chef. So I? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes? The fuck? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I guess dates for gates as well. Interesting. Alright, chat. Moment of truth. What are we gonna get? We could try the workshop, I guess. Alternatively, the showroom, but like, it's not like it's gonna open the antechamber for us. Alternatively, we could try and reroll, but like, we would need a greenhouse. And we don't have the lever, I think. The garage could help us with the car keys. Whatever, we'll just do the workshop. Even though I don't think the workshop... I don't think we can use it to combine anything, so... yeah. None of these work to combine each other. Did get a shovel though. Oh, this is a different letter. It's F this time. Okay. And this is 8, which is stones. Find among the white under 2 stones. Give me one sec, chat. I just had to correct my thing. Okay, so it says find among the white something under 2 stones. Right, shovel plus compass. We can get a dowsing rod. Nice. I don't know what a dowsing rod does. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards room that may contain more items than usual today. Okay. Need to find a coat room. Yeah, we can't get the coat room, sadly. Sadly, we cannot do that. Right, there's no point in trying to like go anywhere. So I'll call it a day. We had her ladyship's shopping center. Oh. Day 22. Nice. We spent some time over here. Oh shit, it's 5:20, isn't it? We turned the house into a mall. Yep. We got one allowance. Dear Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you've been granted the daily allowance to use on the estate. If it's convenient, I'll leave the required sum at the entrance this morning. Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves. I can assure you I'm personally overseeing the estate as operating in a baseline standard of service. The house manager, Anne. We now start with 1 gold, chat. Better than none. Yep, yep. Very true. Nice. What? Wow. I kind of want the office, honestly. It's like easy early gold. And another crack at the safe. Yes, it only spreads to the rooms that are open, which means it's easier to get the gold. I don't think so, Snow. I think it just spreads it to some rooms. The same amount, but to more rooms. I could be wrong, but yeah. We're gonna know soon enough, I guess. Give me 1 sec, because I need to, like, launch my gacha to count my daily login. I realized it's 5:30, so it's gonna reset soon. Daily login. Okay, log into network. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Lore. Maybe the sledgehammer? I don't know. This one is a frustrating puzzle, though. Stupid office, man. Look at that amount of gold, though. Other hints we're working off. Nothing for that room yet. Or rather, the only hint is just the 8 dates crack 8 safes. Whoopee. You got the Christmas one, though. True. I did my daily login stuff. One more second. Speaking of dailies, I'm reminding people of their gacha dailies. Good luck, Snow. I thought there were 2 notes in the office. There are. One of the notes says the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. And the other one talks about books. So Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, stuff like that. But even if I take like marches in like, you know, the month for free, it's like, eh. Alright, my daily's almost done. Hi, William! I'm glad you enjoy it. You got early, good work early, good luck. Excel. The best way to financially support me? Oof. I guess like direct donation via stream elements or via phone is the best way. Alternatively, second best way is just YouTube membership / super chats, I think. And free ways to support is just watching the content and leaving a comment and a like. Ooh, ba ba ba. Alright, I think I finished the dailies. Nice. Okay. I did my gachaing. That was incredibly quick. Oh wait, no, I need to also donate in the guild. Whew. Don't want to forget my guild obligations, you know. There we go. Now I did everything in the gacha. Now let's go for the corridor. But yeah, thank you for letting me know you like it, William. I appreciate it. We got the garage. Let's go. We don't have the car keys. For some reason, I always find the garage when we don't have the car keys. And it's too early, so I can't even open the garage right now. One day, chat, one day. Things will align themselves. But we'll get there. Security keycard system. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Hi teens, how goes the puzzle? It goes. Fuck, we could get the code check. I guess we're gonna have to go with that. Not a good draft there. Yeah, we're like I think we did the fuse box puzzle, the puzzle for like the pictures. I solved one of the safes. Gotcha, you mean the gambling or the animation community? I play Epic 7. It's a gacha game. Not as predatory as Hoyo games, but they're trying to compete with Hoyo and predatory services now. They used to be very free to play friendly, and now they're starting to be pay to win. Permanently block one door from your entrance hole. I know, right? No, it's a puzzle game. A roguelike puzzle game. Stamina up soda. Yeah, I mean, they started being more pay to win and more predatory. They used to be like super friendly. And then they were like, you know what, we keep seeing other gachas like make a lot of money, so we want some of that. And the sad part is it's working because people are willing to pay, because, yeah. I still very much enjoy it though, that being said. We got the hallway. I think it's worth putting the hallway here, honestly. Generally, I wouldn't like the hallway to be here, but... Oh shit, the breaker. Ooh. That might brick my run, though. You know what? Fuck it. We finally got the garage, so I don't even care. I don't even care. The CEO of Shift Up, the one who owns the IP for Goddess of Victory Nike, recently became a billionaire. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, we just bricked our run, chat. Of course we did. But it's fine. We're learning what the garage does. Yeah, it's worth ending a run for. Plus we're really early on anyway, so... Let's go to the garage. This is blueprints. The west path has been unlocked. Would have been nice to have the keys, but... What the heck? What the heck? Why do we have jazz and relaxing music all of a sudden? Yay! We permanently unlocked this, maybe. Has been permanently unlocked. Nice! This music is really nice. Is it not 5? It is. Bro, I just want to sit here for a minute, chat, next to the stream as well. Like, what is this music? Da, 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 da. Perfect environment. I know, it's so chill, man. It's like, damn. Da-da. Nature pierce in the mind. Ain't that a common if I've ever read one? Alright, I'll run ads while we finish this. Like, while we sit here for a minute, enjoying the music. Da, 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 da. Oh man, it's not good for me, cha. It's way too chill. It's like relaxing the heck out of me. I'm just massaging my neck. Oh, that's really nice. We need to stimulate your brain. No, because I'm not tired. I'm just like... in an like yawny relax mood. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I haven't played the piano in ages. I don't have a piano anymore, so a bit hard to play it. Dun, dun, da, da. You know what's missing? Shop. No, they're not missing. Let them not mess stuff up. Alright, I finished my daily on my second account in Epic 7 as well. And ads are almost over, so we can go back to the game. It's like, I figured this is a good place to take a like small break. I should go and stretch and maybe get a drink as well. While ads are finishing. Da 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 da. We're streaming on a stream. While streaming. Streamception. Alright, ad break's over. And time to go back. Eight classrooms to the draft pool. 2 special items in the tool shed. Or items for trade. Okay. We have an outer room, guys. Dynamite. Oh, we still need to keep one there. Allowance token. Your allowance has been increased by 2. What the fuck? Eh? Eh? Okay. You have no items to trade. Wow. I mean, I could go to the coat place. Fine, I'll go to the coat place. Your allowance is... yeah, my allowance did increase. I can now buy more. Alright, we got the soul shaker. So we can trade it. Does that mean we traded for gold? Da-da-da-da-da. Soul shaker for a battery pack. Battery pack for a magnifying glass. I see. Do we want the battery pack to put in the code check? I'm taking the magnifying glass. Removing it from the pool for now. Ba 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 ba. Dring. Man, that was nice. That was a good one. Hi, Withered. Snug little cottage. Yeah. Snug little cottage, alright. There we go. Picked up our allowance. We could go back first. Take care, Mr. Lore. The other two boxes are true. If this was true, so this is false guaranteed. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So this is false, which means the other two boxes are not true, which means this box does contain the gems. Oh, I fucked up my logic there. Should have stayed a bit longer with it. He's fine. I do kind of want to go in the closet. Giggity. Okay. And we got a reroll as well as free coins and free gems, so we can go outside now. And see what we get from the outside real quick. While we have the steps. Yeah, I got debated. I should have been a bit more patient. Dun dun dun. Tool shed. Make an offering to receive a blessing. Special floor pans have an additional cost of movement instead of gems. Ooh. I'll get the tool shed though. We got a metal detector. Nice, nice. And the sledgehammer. Holy shit. Okay, that was hella worth. That was really, really good. And the closet remark marker. Coming out of the closet. The expression. I guess storeroom isn't the worst to have over here now. Boudoir for rerolls. I think like a spare room is probably better over here right now. Ooh. I like the hallway here. That's good. Alright. Let's see what we get. Yes! Green rooms don't cost to draft. That's amazing. And we got a banana. Let's go! Green room gang. Oh, here you go, Rora. I kind of want to go back to the entrance right now before we draft more. Shop. I think the gymnasium is fine over there. Jesus Christ. Alright, quick bear back. Because cat, and then we do math. I'm back. Let's do math. 3. 12 divided by 4, huh? (11 minus 3). 8 multiplied by 1. Sorry, I'm drinking cola. 8 multiplied by 1 divided by 4. A bit hard to talk when you're drinking. 10. 10 minus 2 is 8 multiplied by 10 divided by 8. We can ignore the 1 multiplication there. And we got the special green secret garden room. Let's go. Alright. What's for sale? A salt shaker, a shovel. We might need to buy the shovel, honestly. Wow. Chapel gives me the most options. Okay, I'm gonna buy the shovel. The metal detector says there's something here. Oh, I got some money. Special garden, let's see. The key doesn't fit. Hey, okay. Having the kennel here is kind of huge. Let's see what we get on the other side. We get... I'm gonna try this. Hi, SB. If only the Great Hall had a digging place. We got the boudoir. Do I need to reopen this every time? The other room is a tool shed. Right, it's the same thing, right? Yeah. Shit, son. Oof. On one side, I kind of want this. On the other, I kind of want this as well. At the same time, I would re-roll it just so we can get something upstairs. So I did re-roll it. Bro, am I blind? The garage. Yes. I'm still gonna take the west wing, I think. Grumble, grumble, grumble. The fuck? Oh. Secret garden. Have a good night, Arker. Sweet dreams. We unlocked our secret garden again. And we unlocked all the doors. Ta-da! Ooh, this is floor 30 that it's giving us the info on. Let me take a picture like this. My cat's in the background doing cat stuff. Okay. I keep seeing it in recommends. Is it looking good to you all? Depends if you like puzzle games, RNG, and roguelike elements. I would say. Solarium, clock, vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's a funny one. Whenever you enter, it's like just random. So the door can lock behind you. I kinda like it though. It does cost, however, so I'm not sure. Sure, let's just add it. It's kind of funny. I like it. Hi, K9. Ooh. Experimental. Features, let's go. Alright, we got experiment set up. Continue with experiment. While drafting, if you draw the drawing room, permanently end 1. Next to... We need to find locked trunks for that. Or immediately 1 gold. I think permanently 1 gold. Straight up. I think that's just better. Might not be the best, but... You know. The security door is locked. Of course it is. You don't have the key card. Why? Son of a... Not the worst place for a foundation, honestly. Hi, hero. Welcome to my usual stream shenanigans. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Kinda like bribery. You're tired after 1 hour? Yeah, that's okay. Not everyone has the same endurance or desire. The attic. Oh wow. I don't like that because I really want to unlock this properly. So I'm a reroll. Interesting. I want the workshop, but I think it's better to go for the observatory in this case. Because it gives us a lot of diamonds today. So... yeah. The study is interesting. It's gonna go for the kitchen there. Alright, what does the kitchen have for us? Bacon and eggs for a morning room. Very tempting, because I don't know what the morning room is, so I kind of like want it. So let's just add that to our menu, just because I'm curious. I hate the amount of gems. Not the best, but not the worst, honestly. I could have re-rolled it, but I don't think it was worth re-rolling there. Okay, we got the aquarium, which is nice. Probably one of the better options that we have in this area. Foundation being here is not really great. I think. At the same time, it's not bad. The way it's facing is annoying though. I'm gonna go for the nursery. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Ooh. I like that. I don't like the fact that I would need the casino to go upwards, or I would need to depend on something and get a thing that goes like that. Like, limits me a lot. Okay. We risk it for the biscuit. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. No, I haven't been to the antechamber yet. We got a salt shaker as well. And an upgrade disc. Well, okay. That's nice. Alright, green. Wow. Woof woof woof. Did we need the breaker for something? Not in this run, I think. Yes, we did, yes. We had security doors, yeah. Which we can now turn off. Oops. Just in case we roll gymnasium. There we go. Hi, Nathan. Okay, the big trek back, I guess. Library, security, to upgrade. High code, keycard system, security level high, confirm, back, exit. Thank you so much for the 9 decades. Thank you for the tier 2. I really appreciate the support. How you doing? I've seen this game float around. It's a series of puzzles and trap rooms. There is no trap room. It's just it's a roguelike. So you have to draft in a way that gives you bonuses. So like you have puzzles that are in different rooms. Some puzzles can be solved in one room. Some of them require you to go in several rooms. Some of them are solvable by linking clues together in words and piecing things out. So, and then there's the matter of resource management, so you can even get the rooms, and you draft free rooms, so you gotta like plan your path, and the goal is to find the 46th room to win the game. So it's not just puzzle, it's building your mansion every single day from scratch and then piecing together clues to help you understand what's happening. And then there's lore, and then there's like puzzles to help you progress, and then there's like permanent additions that you can get by completing certain puzzles. Other puzzles give you resources. It's a lot of elements. Floor plan upgrade. Let's see what we're getting. Mail room has been upgraded. Oh, I fucking hate it. Why? Same day delivery. After you reach rank 8. Oh, fuck you. A very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps. Ooh. I don't know. Like, this is a hard choice. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's frustrating at times, but it's interesting to keep me hooked on it. So this is... maybe. This one for the next run, in case you brick your run. And this one's like, huh. I kind of like the no contact delivery the most, I think. Let's do that. Because that way I don't have to find the fucking room again. Alright, pool. Takes me to secret room. Let's go to the laboratory straight up. Good luck us Good luck. Of course we got the mailroom chat. I think this is fine. Rumpus's room. It's our first time in the antechamber chat. And there's another bonus. Bro, I'm blind as a bat. Oh. Alright, let's see what this dude is telling me first. We get a cutscene with some lore.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
My future!
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Nursery?
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
That was a nursery corrected to a dark room.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
The
I see
fuck?
a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Ayo?
afraid.
What the fuck was death there?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Fuck you, Alzara. Now I have more questions.
Of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Great! So, something about putting the nursery next to the dark room triggers a shadow and a door that's unopened, and then there's something missing. Yes. Alright, first time in the antechamber. Let's freaking go, chat. Whoa. What the? To continue, you must go down. The basement key. Okay. You must go down. Unlocks the basement door. Irie, thank you so much for the super. Yeah, I'm still on. I mean, okay. I hate this. You don't tell me which one's unlocked? The fuck? We gotta go to old shoes. Let's go. We unlock the doors. A music room. Is this game amazing and difficult or annoyingly difficult? Depends on you mostly. I'd say. It's a bit of both. Oh, we finally get to the mail part. We placed an order and we got a letter as well. We finally get to see the letter that we got delivered over here. I like how we have a fuck ton of keys all of a sudden. Right, so what letter was delivered? I think this one. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead technician. I worked here at Mount for over a decade. I'm thrilled to discover you found a lab and begun to run experiments. There's been much speculation about the progress. We're all excited to see. I want to write to you. Let us know. Best of luck. I'll continue sending letters with tips for you. Wow, thanks, dude. That you sent a letter with like nothing in it. How's it going in that big scout? Okay, you're doing just fine. I think we've read all of this. Yeah. Oh. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each slot of your house. Nice. Hi, Master Chief. Yay! Now, how the fuck are we gonna get the basement key to do something with it. Oh wow. It's a lot of gems, chat. Pew, pew, pew. Right, let's see if we can actually leave. Right, the secret garden, going into the pool. The dining room where we can finally eat. You got, like, the way to go about the game is you have to accept that you're gonna have shit runs. So the idea is to just get as much information for the bigger puzzles that you're working on while you're doing the while you're doing your runs, rather than wanting to clear it in one go. At least that's how I look at it, I guess. Because otherwise you just end up frustrating yourself heavily. Did we actually go in the kennel? I think we did. Poor doggos. Do, 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 do. Alright, you gotta get sidetracked to open up opportunities. Kinda, yeah. It can be frustrating, don't get me wrong. Okay, so it's not there. I'm pretty sure it's not here. Basement. Good thing we got the antechamber key. You must go down to continue. I'm like, thanks. How mighty kind of you. Have a good night, Monster Chief. Sadly, we can't like keep the stupid key on us, so I feel like that's the sad part. There's nothing I can do right now with it, because I think we finished the run and we were supposed to have the basement somehow in the house as well. And this we can't access. Well, at least, chat, we managed to get to the antechamber tonight, I guess. Wasn't very lucky. Or very good. I don't think there's anything I can do anymore. Unfortunately. Because I'm pretty sure that key needs to be used indoors. That's just a tool shed. It's been 8 hours. Your voice got lower, did it? Interesting. You can't go back there without the garage thing. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, it might be that the key is useful for here, over here, there. Because as far as I remember, there's a thing that says you get to click on that. Or I remember seeing something like that. So I'm pretty sure I need to unlock all 4 of those, maybe? It's like, well, I'm just gonna go to bed, I guess. Because, Hiccup. I have no idea what else to do with the basement key. Unlocks the basement door. If only we had a basement door. It kind of changes your perspective once you get to the antechamber and you realize there's no point going to the antechamber until you have certain things or you know certain things. It's kind of like a weird loop of progression. I'm just sad we don't have a storage room. Alright, let's see what the package is for tomorrow. What we getting? We had a garden, bed, and breakfast. It's day 25. And we got a small package. The package slip. Items included sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Damn. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Got some allowance. We're starting off strong. Question is, do I want to go on the outside first, in the outer room? I guess. Wait, you're still going? No. It's an illusion. Root cellar. Rooms will be more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread money in the tomb. Why is it called allowance? Because we're like a 14 or 16-year-old. I don't know which one I want. I kind of like shelter. I kind of like root cellar. Okay, let's try shelter. And also go inside to see what we get. Hi, Marcus. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given the red guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and disable remote access to other terminals, have sealed the network mainframe. I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. It can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. It remains open for 4 hours. We're day 25. And we started November 7th? So we're in December. I think. I think we're in November. Can I go back? .11. How much? The doors will unlock all of them? Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if it's one song for that. Hi, Simar. Zero, thank you for the 10 decades. I appreciate it. Alright, so if I look at November... November should always have 30 days, right? As far as I remember. So I think it was November 7th, right? Which means 32 days. So November has 30, which means it's December 2nd. Cool. December 2nd, time lock safe, set unlock date. December 2nd. Why you dotting? Vivas. It must be an hour in advance. I don't fucking know where we start. I believe we start early, right? December has 31 days. I'm talking about November, bro. I don't know why you have to dot. That someone is going through their logical steps. Gets the right answer and you're like still... I can't fucking believe has to actually think about it and doesn't know it offhand, off the top of their head. I'm sorry, I don't think about how many days there are in every single month. Every day. It's like, if you want to be a cunt about it, you know. I'm sure you have moments where you fail. Right, let's try 9 a.m. So we need to go into the room and go up one level and then come out. That's too early since you started 08. Why is 9 a.m. too early? Don't you just need to like go out and come back in? Let's be 1 hour. It is in advance though. I set it at 9 a.m. Because at 8:01, 9 is in 1 hour. Yeah, but how do you know the time? Like, why would the time go at 01? How does time even pass? I assume time passes by ranks. So, when dinner is served at rank 8, it's 8 p.m. Desert Punk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. There's a clock in the front of the mansion if you want to check. I mean, I can set it at 11, but we've been here for a while talking, so... It just cost me more steps to go out. It's like, it makes no sense for it to like be automatic like that in a way. I don't know. This is weird. Well, I guess you guys were right about the 9 being a bit too early. Now we gotta waste time and just sit here and wait. Look at the clocks, they're moving. I know they're moving, I've seen them move. I just put it at 10. Hey. 9 was too early because you gotta set it in advance. You gotta set it 1 hour in advance to when you set it. Ow. We just gotta kumbaya around the fire for a tiny bit. Good morning, Cedric. So we gotta AFK for like 10 minutes, man. I guess we can quickly go into the place for a tiny bit. It stays up for 4 hours, so... No clock around here. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Well, that fried my brain. Okay. If the black box is true, that means a false box contains the gems. So if this is true, and this is true, that means the gems are in blue. But then this would also be true because... No, wait. Yeah, this would be false because this would be true. The black box is false. If this one was true and this one was false... then this would contain the gems. Then this would not contain the gem, sorry. If this was true, this was false, then the true box contains the gems, so they would be in the blue one. Yeah. We could draw off the chapel, but I think we can keep it for a bit later. Right, let's go in here. What time is it? It's almost 11, right? Okay. It's gonna be a while. Time passes very slowly. Rora, come on. Come on, Rora. Come on. Come on, Rora. I know you're hungry because you always insist to eat my food instead of yours. But fuck off. It's my food, not yours. Not today. God, she's heavy. Don't you look at me with puppy eyes. Yeah, that was very... That was what was happening to Laura. Is the male 1 in kilos? No, it's Rora, that's 8 kilograms. Well, technically she's 7.6, but, you know, close enough. Two items in the closet. Why not? Sounds good to me. Man. Dead rooms are more common. Lovely. More like it's spam. This level. I forgot it was that one at 12. I wouldn't have drafted it. But I legit forgot. 10:15. I swear time passes slower the more you sit in the house. What the fuck? Oh, we got the code check. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, let's go. Ben, thank you so much for the tier free resub. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Jesus Christ, chat. And that's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th item? I'm blind, chat. What's the new item we've never seen before? Oh. Coupon book. Okay. Alright, we should go back soon, I think. Sledgehammer is becoming tempting. Pain in the ass, that's what this is gonna be, this draft style. Alright, let's go back. Key card. Discount's a discount, alright, yeah. Well, it's almost time. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. I'm surprised they have no clock so they can figure out at least how many days they've been in here. Or anything, really. It's gonna be a while, chat. Yes. I feel like most people would start clawing their way against the door if they were in a shelter. If I have electricity and a computer with local games. Yeah, you wouldn't have electricity. You wouldn't have electricity. More likely than not. Maybe for a bit. Like batteries and stuff, but yeah. Da, da, da. Oh my god, why is the thing not unlocked yet? Is it not December 2nd? I thought you started November. We did! November 7th. That's day 25. Did we start? So we started November, right? We started November 1st. November 7th, sorry. So it might be December 1st. fucking time lock safe, man. Set unlock date. Oops. December 1st. Oops. At 1 p.m. Okay. So I set at 1 p.m. in the hopes that... What's the time over there? 11:30? Yeah, 1 p.m. should be fine. What day are you? Day 25. Okay. Let's keep going for now. For the chapel. Jesus. Well, we're at the laboratory. Each time you find trash while digging, while drafting, if you draw the drawing room floor plan. I don't remember if we have the shovel. We do. So we could try fishing for permanent bonus. Well, good luck, I guess. Texas! He lives! Thank you so much, Texas, for the tier 3 Giga Chat resub. Appreciate it. Ooh. We got the wine cellar. I could redraw. Boudoir gives me more rerolls as well. It sucks that there are so many one-slot rooms right now. Yeah, I've never played Oblivion either, Dixon. Yeah, Freezer is really nice with the amount of gems and stuff that we have, but like, I don't really want to end my day right now. What kind of wine do you drink? The non-alcoholic version. I don't drink wine. I don't drink alcohol. It's a fruit juice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Still a long way from figuring that. We got the kennel, which is nice. Hi, doggos. Hello, cuties. Hello. Is feeding the dogs. The maid keeping person. Yes. Good luck, Duslevolt. Honestly, the attic sounds very tempting. Woof. Your allowance has been increased. Honestly, at this point, I'd rather have the furnace room. Your allowance has been increased. And we got deposit key. Here's the kitchen. Wood fire pizza with a furnace. Awesome. I kinda do need keys. Luxury items for sale is the first time I'm in this place, man. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing it, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you can rotate the first 3 floor plans. Chronographs. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. The moon pendant is kind of cool though. Obviously, we're 2 broke bitches, and we have no key. So, rip us. We need to go buy a key. And I guess it's time to go in the place as well. Even though it's not 1 PM yet. Bum ba da bum bum. Have a good night, Quasler. Sleep well. Keys are so expensive, dude. We can't even buy a key. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So I guess we're bricked? Nah, it's almost 1, so we can go. It's unfortunate. We don't have a key. We could go to the office, spread money. And then buy the pendant. Are you kidding me? Is it not time yet? Oh, it's open now. This is page number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of these months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in the matter. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I don't apologize for my actions, though I'm willing to admit that the conclusions I reach may be flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the year. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Board into the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred on September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, for a narrative in which you're not the villain. And in that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the window and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Damn. La la. La 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 la. Hick. Okay. Office. Yes. I still can't believe you betrayed me like this. Oops, I went the wrong way. offices for the foyer. Foyer. Okay. We're gonna have to like check a bunch of rooms to see where we got the gold. Oh. I don't think there's anything. Take care, Overlord. Ooh, don't think there's anything that I missed. At least not from like our stuff over here. Hope you have a good day, Doc. I've got an easy day. I don't know where the money could have been spread. Oh, there we go. Now we have enough money to go to the showroom. Perfect. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't even realize we had the coupon thing, so I could have bought it maybe for cheaper. Hi Tony Cow, welcome in, and yes Shen. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. A prosaic villa. Alright, one final room, chat. Let's see what we find in the puzzles. Right, we got... we kept our moon pendant? Wow. And the lucky rabbit foot. Wow. That's cool. Ba bum ba ba da bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba ba da ba ba da da da. Add classrooms. Honestly, I kind of wanna because I don't know what the classrooms are, so we might as well. Apparently this was the third one. We just need one more. Take care, Snow. Closing address. For the last 48 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for fundraising. For all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dare not even dream of. That dreamers, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and successor, reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech. So I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in rebuilding Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he'll regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Within a timely manner. Thank you for repeating the joke. Herbie. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if it really matters. Just not select anything. Wow. What the fuck is this choice so early on? I'm glad we got the bookshelf that we can't afford. We got 2 drafting strategy guides over here. The history, a new clue, and a curse. Guess we can save some money, maybe. she says, and drafts a chapel. While drafting in classroom, you draw new floor plans. Oh. Freddy, B-. Fill in each object below with its correct color. RJ. This is 9, 12, 10, 12. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between bat and bath? Wow. Colors. You must really like red. Caleb apparently really likes red. Each color is only used twice. Huh. Interesting. Grade 1, huh? Doo-doo, doo-doo. So annoying to like try and save your gems. Not from what I've been able to tell, Dixon. Hello, Parlor. It's been a while since we've met each other. This box contains the gems. The blue box is a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So, if the empty box is truthful, then this would also be true, which would mean this would be true. No, wait. The empty boxes have true statements. So if this one's true and this one's true, then this one's false. This one would need to be false. So they can't all be true. In which case, This box does not contain the gems. Swear to God. Okay, let's try with this one. This box contains the gems. If this one's true, then this one has to be false. And then the empty boxes have false statements, meaning that it would be in the black one. I'm tired, so I don't want to think anymore. It sounded logically good to me. I'm like, no, I don't want to think more. That's good enough. Ooh, the laboratory chat. We get to experiment some more. What experiment are we doing today? Experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more spare dirt on the driveway. For each bedroom, the next 3 times you have a locked trunk. Ooh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, add a small chest to the entrance. Let's go. Ah, there we go. We're cock blocked by a key card. Well, I'm kind of forced to draw off the passageway or be blocked. I guess we can be blocked. Oh, we got the key card. Lovely. Which means I can go back up if I want to, but it's faster to go to the entrance right now, so we're gonna do that. Plus this way we get the... Rip. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Buddy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is so kind of you. Also, I think my phone had an alert as well. Things happened at the same time, so I'm like, ha! Ah, nice timing indeed. Oh yeah, I wanted to also thank you, Benz, for contributing to the charity fund on Throne. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm sneaking off to bed. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh god. They changed Throne. They changed Throne, so I have no idea. It says no activity, so maybe it wasn't Throne that got an alert. Jesus Christ. The new Throne is so fucking weird. Oh my god. My brain. Alright, we gotta go to the laboratory. We went in there to get the plus movement. Security. Keycard system. High security. Pa, 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 pa. Ooh, a new workshop. Be fun. Damn it. Okay, what else do we have over here? We got the letter C. Oh. No tool or nothing? Wow. Oh, no, never mind. Saw it. Broken lever with a battery pack apparently works. But it needs something else. Rip. Oh shit! Math worksheet. This is the math worksheet. That we needed. Plus minus multiplication division. So blue, it's the same setup. Oh my god. We also got the hall pass. That's kind of funny. That's a funny item. Find each sum without using signs. Oh my god, it made no fucking sense before. Like, we had 6 or 0 written on it. So something that equals 6? Now I'm confused by the mark. But it was written in red. Does that matter? So if we have if we do math We have 27, 2 plus 5 equals 7. 4 plus 9, 13. What was yellow? Yellow was subtraction. Okay. 7. Oops, sorry. 7 minus 3, 4. 8 minus 8. 9 minus 8, 1. 2 multiplied by 2 would be 4. 3 multiplied by 4, 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3 would be 10. 7 minus 3, 4 again. 6 minus 4, 2. 7 multiplied by 3, was it? Okay. 6 multiplied by 4. Okay, and the other one is, oh god, 5 multiplied by 3, so 15. So none of these are 6 or zeros. Now I'm just confused. What's the point of this? A 7x3 or 6 plus. No, you first do the sum. You first do the sum for it. If it's the same rule set as the pool puzzle, the pool room puzzle, like the darts event. You first do the blue sign and then you do the rest. If we go by the proper way of doing it, then yeah, it's just color math. Like we're respecting the order that's over here. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and then division. What I'm failing is none of them goes by 6 or 0. So I'm just It was written with red, so maybe it means something. Maybe it means something else. These are going 18, 18, 16, but like they got a B minus for that. Neon got a high grade. Look at the colors. This person got an F. Oh, does it tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay, so they got 5 out of 12 correct. How did they get an F with 5 of them correct? 10 out of 12 correct. So they got this one wrong. Huh. Is it the number that they got wrong? 9 out of 12. Yeah, it's an in-game rule, Dixon. That's not really explained properly. So it's weird math. So we got 10, 4, 2. I got this one wrong. I got this one wrong. And this one wrong. So that's 3 of them that's wrong. 4 of them that's wrong. The dates don't match up. Yes, that's on purpose, Shadow. Is pink multiply? Yes. Pink is multiply. Thanks, Bacon. You don't multiply before addition and subtraction, Myriad. Not in the game. They go from left to right in that order. That's why I'm saying it makes no sense in terms of like correctness. Like this person, right, got 10 out of 12 correct apparently. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't understand. Like, the clue that I have says 6 or 0, and that's the part that's confusing. Because, like, none of these result in 6 or 0, right? So it's like, huh. Huh. Hmm. The chapel's not bad. Great, we got running shoes. Right, break to run. I think. Can't afford a book either. Yeah, we can afford a book. It's just like none of the ones that I really wanted. We're gonna go and buy one anyway. All the way at the entrance. Sadly, didn't get to see a lot of like the... Right, the running shoes don't combine with anything. Plus, I don't remember if I spend gems or not. So there's also that I need to double check. Classroom. Then a wick. Apparently it didn't spend gems. Got shocked myself. Right. It's volume 5. You can check them out on your next visit. Sure. So I can't check them out already, right? Alright. Call it a day. Doo-doo. It's a west-facing villa. Henry Fox. Alright. I think playing this for 10 hours is more than enough for one night. I should probably go and edit. Yeah. Alright, chat. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a stream in the evening. It's in later on today. I don't know if we're gonna end up playing Blueprints after that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go EP. No, I need to edit first. I need to edit first and potentially record a bit as well. I'll probably end up just doing an edit and then sleep and then record. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out and for being here. I appreciate you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know who I'm sending you over to yet. Do do do